bahçeleri yeşil çay bahçe. Çay filizli toplayı peştemali kızları, peştemali kızları, peştemali kız. Çay elinden öteye giderim yali yali, giderim yali yali, giderim yali. Sırtındaki sepetin ben olayım hamali, ben olayım hamali, ben olayım hamali.
UMBs out there too. How's everybody doing? My name is Will Neff. I'm the best streamer. Turn on a webcam after the sun goes down. And I want to wish you a very hearty hey now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's your fantasy going? I think I'm going to be 3-2 right now. Not bad. I'm fine. I have a bunch of Green Bay Packers players, so this week was kind of chalked. Ads before the stream. What's this, lol? What are you, fucking new? It's pre-roll, man. What are you talking about? Dick Suckers Local 47. God. I'm so glad we have active members of the DS47 here.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Keep fighting the good fight. Angry Wallaby 12, thank you so much. I don't even run ads. I think I run 30 seconds of ads.
Hey now.
Fear
Thank you
and
for
brought
all the
me here.
laughs.
Will,
Love
you're
you, bud.
fucking hilarious. Just wanted to send you love. What the fuck? I need more of that. Usually the Fear End audience beats the shit out of me. Usually the Fear End audience is like,
Does he even know how to talk to guests? Does this guy even know how to talk to guests? Cutie Cinderella is maybe the best podcaster of all time. Will Neff should kill himself.
haters need to hate, bro. True. Dude, it makes me sad though. Because Fear End is like, I mean, if people come in here and shit on me, I'm so used to it. But when I see it in like the podcast comments, I'm like, hey, that hurts my feelings. I worked really hard on that.
Oh yeah, wow. That's
Sarnix,
cool.
thanks so much.
Sexo.
Dude, it's Hassan haters? I don't know, maybe. Which is insane because you objectively direct the combo back to the guest more than the others.
Oh yeah, wow.
It's all right.
That's very cool.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Your Fear End Batman cosplay is one of the funniest moments of the year. Some people hated that. I heard you're the worst dancer in Fear End. Okay, I can't even take that rage bait seriously. That's like if LeBron did a podcast with 3 blind kids and they're like, I hear
that's
those
very
blind
cool.
kids can ball though. LeBron's overrated compared to those blind kids.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Brad
Hey, Will,
F1,
if you
thank
ever
you
want
so
a
much.
blacksmith trident or sword LMK Nafla.
Hey, if you ever want a blacksmith trident or sword, dude, Brad, we got to get that lined up. So Mark Sanchez, huh? Dude, that is a weird story. The Mark Sanchez story is bizarre. It honestly makes no sense. Where it's like, okay, in case you don't know, Mark Sanchez, former Jets quarterback. And like, the story is, as I understand it, I might get some of the details wrong, but there was like an Uber Eats driver or like a delivery driver that was parked somewhere that they shouldn't have parked. And instead of dealing with it like a rational human being, Mark Sanchez, who is apparently noticeably drunk, was like, you need to move. And the guy was like, I'm not going to move. So Mark Sanchez opened
That's very cool.
the
Finally
door
got a
to
new
his
laptop
car
after 3 months since. Belated congrats on the Rust event, Will.
like tried to like get in his car. So the guy pepper sprayed him. And then Mark Sanchez started beating the
that's very cool.
shit out of the driver while he was pepper sprayed. So the driver stabbed him 3 times. And Mark Sanchez ended up in critical condition. It's so bizarre. It's such a bizarre story. Like, why the fuck did Mark Sanchez give a shit about this guy illegally parked? And why did he feel the need to like get in the car? And then like, why did this dude have a knife at the, like, it's just a bizarre story. But anyway, Mark Sanchez is like still in critical condition right now. Does that count as self-defense? As of right now, the details of the story point to that Mark Sanchez was in the wrong. The details of the story point to that Mark Sanchez was in the wrong, and that this guy basically was dealing with a drunken buffoon. I don't know though. Like, it's still developing, so that might change. But as of now, the details are that Mark Sanchez like accosted a driver and like after getting pepper sprayed, like doubled down on it. Guy was also 69 years old. Yeah, it's bizarre. The weird way the news was released to like Mark Sanchez in stable condition after being stabbed in Indy. So everyone was like, oh my God, that's awful. Hope he's okay. Then we find out that the police arrested him and we find out more. I'm not going to lie. I think everybody is still like, I hope Mark is okay. Just because Mark was in the wrong here doesn't mean that I wanted him to get stabbed to death. I don't think anybody wants Mark Sanchez to get stabbed to death. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly, it's bizarre. The one detail I don't have is if Mark Sanchez assaulted this guy before he was pepper sprayed. And I think that is going to change the details of the story dramatically. Like if Mark was being an asshole and was like, hey, you got to move your fucking car, and this guy just pepper sprayed him, then like anybody is going to probably beat the shit out of you. But as of right now, as the details stay, he was maced when he opened the door. Then I'm not going to lie. I feel a little differently about that. But still, that's a reasonable use for mace. If Mark's intention was to beat the shit out of the guy, yeah. If the guy just wouldn't move his car and Mark was like, roll down your window, I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Mark was drunk. He got stabbed. I hope he's okay. The details will come out for sure. You can't enter someone's car, dog. I mean, true, but if you mace somebody, they're probably going to beat the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yeah.
Love you, Will. Keep being you and thank you for all that you do. Less than 3.
How many fights have you been in, Will? So many. More than I care to count. Shit can get you shot for sure. For sure. He was very obviously drunk. Again, I think you guys are missing the point. I've already said Mark Sanchez was in the wrong. I'm just saying I hope he's okay. I'm sorry. Opening someone's car door does not allow you to fucking stab them to death. Like it's a good thing. You know what I mean? Like I still feel bad for Mark Sanchez. He was clearly
cool.
out of it. He's okay. He was released from the hospital and went straight to jail. Yeah, but he was in critical condition. If you rip open my door with hostile intent, you're getting shot. Okay, again, I hope Mark Sanchez doesn't die. Can you just say that, you fucking idiots? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? I try and be gentle with people. I'm like, yeah, Mark's in the wrong. I just hope he's okay. And people are like, listen, man, you even look at my Honda Civic, I'm gonna fucking cut your head off and skull fuck you. It's like, okay, all right. Okay, man. We get it. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, yeah, the Mark story is truly bizarre. I hope he's okay. I hope he gets some help because it sounds like he's got a real problem with alcohol more than anything. If he like feels the need to like break into some guy's car who's illegally parked, like that has nothing to do with you, bro.
He is very hearing impaired. He did not have his hearing aids. Screaming at him scared him, so he maced. Mark proceeded to assault him, and was thus stabbed.
Oh. Keep your hearing aid in, dude. Yeah. Weird. Ableist? I mean, bro, in New York City, if you're going to pop off and mace somebody and stab at them for yelling at you, you're going to mace and stab everybody. That is a city of yellers. Anyway, yeah, Mark was in the wrong. I hope he's okay. I hope he gets help. No shot, you are still defending him? Guys, how many times do I have to say Mark was in the wrong, brother? Holy shit. Are you guys stupid or are you just purposely obstinate? You're not just saying that. Brother, I'm going to tell you right now, if you are that desensitized to violence that you think stabbing someone and putting them in critical condition is the best outcome to any situation, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. What do you want me to say? That played out perfectly? What do you stand your ground type people too? Was Trayvon Austin in the wrong? I just don't understand, man. Like, Mark was in the wrong. I just am not pumped to hear that he got stabbed and was in critical condition.
That's very cool.
My girlfriend bought me your hot sauce and it was so good. Neffel.
So strange. How is a 69-year-old supposed to know this? Okay, we're not talking about it anymore. I literally have said Mark Sanchez was in the wrong so many times. I'm just sad that he was stabbed. Holy crap. It's crazy. Do you want me to say that I'm glad he was stabbed? I'm not going to do it. You're weird. You're weird people. Moving on? Yeah, moving on. Jesus Christ. I honestly think these chatters want me to be like, I'm glad he was stabbed. It's like, no, bro. Can we just be against all violence? Holy shit. Can we feel bad about violence? It's so strange. People are mad at you for having empathy? Truly. Did you see Steve Irwin's son channel his inner Patrick Swayze on Dancing with the Stars? No, let me see this.
Dancing the salsa with his partner Whitney Carson, it's Robert Irwin.
People are just defending the old guy. I think the old guy did that just fine. Oh my God. Do you think Bill Belichick is losing for the money? No, I just don't think he's a very good college coach. And I don't think the North Carolina football program was very good when he got there. Oh my God. So nasty. Dude. Oh my God. Lord
Thanks
have
for watching.
mercy.
To get more amazing Dancing with...
Well, I think we know who's going to win this season. Lord have mercy. I'll give my quick Bill Belichick take. Quickly, Bill Belichick, I think, has always been a fantastic coach. I think he's been very bad at recruiting talent. Always. Like, if you look at the Patriots, he famously never had good draft picks, really. Like, that was never his thing. His thing was he ran a really tight ship. He got the most out of really good players and he had a good system, right? So college is a very different game because you need to like galvanize players to want to come play for your team, jump in the transfer portal, come play for you. And so here's my take. If Bill Belichick had gone to like a top 5 program, like an Ohio State, and was the head coach there, I think he would have had way more success than going to like a middling program that needs like a recruiter to bring in a lot of talent, especially like young kids. What the fuck does Bill Belichick have in common with college football players other than that he fucks a girl their age? Okay, that was out of pocket. I'm never going to get another NFL sponsorship. No, but I mean that. Like, just because Bill Belichick is not having a lot of success at North Carolina does not mean he's not good at football. But college football right now in particular with the transfer portal is such a different game. It's such a different game. UNC is just a bunch of pussies, so it makes sense. What is your gripe with the Tar Heels? What the fuck? Tim Meadows will return. Oh, hell yeah. Calling it now, his bird blindness is affected by anything that flies. He will be the one who says it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman. This is maybe the greatest. Like, this is Babe Ruth level calling the shot. This is fucking brilliant. Honestly, I think this is so brilliant that if Gunn sees this and it's not in the script yet, he'll be like, you know when Deadmau5 heard that one guy sing on his song and then made the felt where he's like, wait, this is exactly someone cooked here. Yeah. So nasty. $1 million baby. Have you heard about the cocaine-fueled supervillain of DC? Oh, you're talking about, what's his name? His name's like Shadow Flame or something, right?
This team of superheroes were meant to showcase the lesser represented groups in our society. One of those heroes was an Inuit man whose superpower was to bring out the best in people. Craziest of all was a flamboyantly gay Peruvian magician named Extraño. His arch nemesis was a villain named the Hemogoblin, who was responsible for giving Extraño HIV. One of the New Guardians' most insane villains was a character named Snowflame, who would give himself superhuman strength and speed before attacking the New Guardians. The way he would give himself these superhuman abilities was by snorting massive amounts of cocaine. His catchphrase was literally, "Cocaine is my god."
So wild. Okay, two things. Gun. At this point, I know you probably won't cast me as Booster Gold, but if you need a Snowflame, I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. The other thing is, dude, Hemoglobin or whatever his name was, might be the most villainous supervillain of all time. Giving a gay superhero HIV in the 80s? Dude, can you imagine that press conference? And the whispers, him coming out to the podium and being like, hemoglobin gave me HIV. And everybody's like, well, I hear he's. Sure he did. Some Nancy Reagan ass. Well, he's gay. That is dastardly, bro. That is the most evil thing a supervillain's ever. Even the Joker is like, oh, that's fucked up. That's awful, man. Why did you do that? Oh my God. He did what? Oh, I just killed a child and that feels gross. That is fucked up, man. God damn, that is dastardly. Do you agree with Tom Brady's take on modern QBs? Dude, we have so many football questions these days.
I actually don't think the quarterback plays as good as it used to be. Certainly understanding defenses, understanding pass concept, being in a huddle, taking snap counts. I used to walk into the meeting rooms with, on a Tuesday, of 50 plays that I wanted in the game plan. I'd be hard pressed to think there's any quarterbacks that go in there, maybe one or two, that go in there with actual plays of what they want to run.
That you came up with.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. He's not wrong. No, he is wrong. He's absolutely wrong. First thing, go in with plays he wants to run. How many coaches do you think would allow a quarterback, like in their first few years, to call their own play? That's not. You think Sean McVay? Well, you probably let Stafford drop his own shit. But I'm trying to think of someone with like a young quarterback, like an offensive mind. If a quarterback comes in and is like, I want to run this, this, and this, you're probably going to be like, yeah, the Broncos. Yeah, you think they're letting Bo Nix draw up plays? Hell no. Second thing is, what I will say about reading defenses. Defenses are much faster now than they were even like 10 years ago. With peace and love, those guys 10 years ago, they hit way harder because they were allowed to. But defenses now are like it's those windows are smaller and smaller and there's way more parity.
Came up with that I were part of our plan, that Peyton did the same thing. There's a lot of guys that we play with that really understood what quarterback really meant. I think the lack of development in college football, I don't think there are college programs anymore. I think there's just college teams. And I think the NFL is getting less and less developed. Is that because players. Of NIL? Well, yeah. I mean,
okay. I don't disagree with that take. I don't disagree with that take that there aren't college programs anymore. There are college teams. That is actually a very sound take.
I think jumping from team to team.
Is this an AI video? No, I just think he's on his fucking Mac built-in camera, so it looks like dog dick.
I don't think you're learning a lot of really tangible values that are going to sustain themselves over time. The only reason why I performed the way I did over a long period of time was resilience, competitiveness. I took on every challenge. I failed a lot. I didn't have my parents there to save me. I overcame a lot of those things. Right, I gained a lot of self-confidence from overcoming them. And it's a very different era right now, even since the 2011 collective bargaining agreement, where the players didn't have much time in the facility in the off season. The two-a-days got taken away. And some of those are for good reason. I'm sure there was important reasons why those things were done, but sometimes the pendulum swings too far one direction. So I thought we were playing chess, and I think a lot of the guys now are playing checkers.
Yeah.
In 1988,
can I say the other part of that? Tom Brady was a cerebral quarterback, right? Cerebral quarterback. That was his thing. He didn't have the biggest arm. He couldn't really fucking move. He couldn't knock people over. He read defenses, right? And the problem now is there's so much pressure on the head coach, on the GM, and the OC to draft quarterbacks that are like physically capable, right? Every time you see really talented quarterbacks coming out, they're like hyphenates. They can run the ball. They're 6'5". They can throw it 8 miles in the air. And those are the quarterbacks that usually like get pushed up. And so like even Tom Brady didn't get a chance to start because someone believed in him. He got a chance to start because Drew Bledsoe died. You know what I mean? Like Tom Brady got on the field as a cerebral quarterback, everybody knowing that he could read defenses because Drew Bledsoe fucking exploded. So I do think there are a lot of cerebral quarterbacks. Like, for example, Brock Purdy is a guy that can read a defense. He's a guy that can call a play, but he doesn't have these like physical capabilities that blow you away. And so everybody's like, is Brock Purdy overpaid? I do think that there is that like eye test of people like needing your quarterback to be so physically capable. I don't know. It's not a terrible take. The college teams versus college programs thing was actually very well said. Yeah, here you go.
Tom Brady, the second-year quarterback from the University of Michigan, who threw only 3 passes in his rookie year last year, 1 for 3, a 6-yard completion, and this is his first duty of 2001. So apparently Bledsoe knocked around a little more than it appeared, and Brady in charge against 5 defensive backs.
Well, I think anybody could tell by looking at Bledsoe on the ground that he was hurt.
Underneath, complete.
There it is. The birth of the GOAT. Bye. All right, let's move off football. Too much football. This announcer made his NFL debut. God damn it. Wait, what?
Oh, my goodness. Jordan Clarkson almost came in my lap.
Okay. Came. Comers. Any comers in chat? By the way, dude, I have heard something crazy. Okay, I need to test a theory. I have heard that Twitch is no longer counting lurkers as viewers to deal with the botting. Can everybody who is lurking, if you have the ability, just type anything right now and we'll see if my view count goes crazy? Okay, it already went up 100. There's no shot, bro.
Oh, yeah, wow,
is this
that's
actually
cool.
real?
Anything.
It went up 100. Let's see if... Okay, it went up a bunch again. This can't be real, is it? This has to be like a phobic... Like I have to put on my luck, like left sock first for luck type thing.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Lurkers assemble.
It's been a while since I've chatted. It's good to have you back. All right, we'll see if that makes
Oh
it
yeah,
go up.
wow, that's very cool.
Thank you,
I
Rack.
broke my
Oh my
46
God!
lurking streak for this.
It went up 300 viewers in 30 seconds. It might be real.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
How big is it, Pookie?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Anything is
How
real when you put
big
your whole
is
team.
it? Are you just asking me about my dick while I'm having a fucking... What the hell? Maybe Cummers... Okay, it went up another 100! Twitch. Okay, listen. I don't want to point my dirty little finger and be like, this is real. But Twitch, if this is real, you have to stop this. It
Oh, yeah, wow,
it
that's
basically
very cool.
Just lurking.
eliminates like a third of the platform. Like a third of the people that watch streamers, particularly old head ass streamers like me, sit there
Oh,
and they
yeah,
have it
wow,
on their
that's very
TV
cool.
and they're
Life,
comfortable and they're not
1999.
typing. That's crazy. Why am I being forced to chat? It went up another 100! Get back to chatting!
Oh yeah, wow,
Dude,
that's very cool.
it's not even
This
me
is second
anymore.
screen content,
It's not even me.
WTF.
React harder. It's you fuckers. Chat harder. You better chat. Have you met your quota? Start typing W. What the fuck? Oh no. My numbers are going to get crushed. Bro, someone got Autumn on it and said, bro, I'm trying, but I'm jerking off. Oh my God, no. Not like this, not like
Oh yeah,
this.
wow, that's very cool.
Neff Angel.
Dude, I got a fucking mind image of a guy left-handing it to not get lotion on his fucking keyboard.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Am I chatting hard enough
my
now?
God, it went up another 100. It's real. Oh my God, it's real. It's real. It's actually real.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Okay,
we went
new plan,
from
hot
we
sauce
went
giveaway
from
every hour for chat engagement.
2,700 to 3,300 in what, 3 minutes? Wow. Welp. What is happening? I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny, but there is a theory right now that lurkers have stopped being counted as viewers. And from a very limited pool of evidence, which we have right now, why is that? Apparently, and this is all speculation, none of this is confirmed. I have no reliable sources. It's to combat bots. It's to combat botting. Did it just go up another 100? Even if you are subbed, guys, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I know nothing about this. I heard it on the wind. I heard it whispered. Someone whispered to me, "Well, did you know that lurkers are no longer considered active viewers?" A friend of mine was like, "You should ask your lurkers to." It went up another 100.
Local lives matter.
A friend of mine was like, literally tell your lurkers to just chat once
That's very cool.
and see if your view count like spikes. And they started with like, "Yo, has your view count been lower than usual?" And I was like, "Well, yes."
Love you.
And then
Say
they
it
were
back.
like, "It might be because they're no longer counting lurkers." And I was like, "Huh? Say what?" And they're like, "Test it this way."
Oh yeah,
Wow.
wow, that's very cool.
Wow.
Damn, you telling me
That's-
I gotta make friends around here.
Dude, someone just got off the couch and there was a butt crease to help me out. Do you know that there was someone who has a nice, juicy butt crease who has not fucking typed in chat? Wow, that's up 503 minutes. That's crazy. That certainly is I did not expect that. That's new. You should test it again in an hour. 40 minutes is still pretty early. I sometimes wait till late for football talk to be over. Okay. I feel like that was more a shot
That's very cool.
at me talking
What
about
is
football
this?
and less about
Anti-chat suppression?
I feel like you didn't have to work that in. You didn't have to tell me that you avoid the top of my stream. That's fine. That's cool. All right. Oh, okay. All right. That's okay. That felt a little cruel. Base chatter. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Oh yeah, wow,
That's fine.
that's very cool.
Hope this helps you, brother. Heart.
Hope this helps. All right. Let's see what else is going on. Wait, is this
Oh,
is
yeah,
this
wow, that's
sandwich?
very cool.
Wait, is this sandwich running the same experiment? Hold on.
Okay, lurkers, I'm gonna ask you to come out of lurk once again to type something in my chat. Because if we go back up to 800 again, I'm gonna be like, hey, what Twitch, come on. What are we saying? I don't know, whatever you want.
Oh
You
my
know,
God,
chat is
bro.
like this all the time. This is actually basically what it looks like to watch a queso stream. Like, how do people interact with their chats when they move this fast all the time?
That's hard, especially when you're dyslexic.
I'm wet? Question mark? Hey, chat's moving too fast. I didn't see it. Yeah, and it's just all W's. Or like when I watch like queso stream, it's just like all caps.
I love that
It's like,
Sam watches so much
Watching
stream.
a queso stream, it weren't.
Oh!
I'm just like watching a queso stream. It weren't not just like all caps. I'm just like watching a queso.
Okay, well, I know what I'm talking to Dan Clancy about at TwitchCon.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Dan,
Long-time lurker, was going to type in chat when I looked out my window and saw a man get hit by a car. Do you have any movie recommendations?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
We have to let
Well,
that
please
joke
tell
die,
me you're getting
die
that
guys.
pity puppy I saw in your Insta
We
story,
have
Neville.
to let that fucking joke die. We have to. We have to let it go.
No shit from
Every time.
1.
Every time.
Anti-sports ball iPad kids can get fucked. And 2. How will this impact Potters? They'll just get the AI to chat bullshit.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I'm going to say to Dan is like, bro, you think a bot can't write W every fucking 20 minutes? Hello?
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Maybe if you stream
Maybe
with your
if you stream with your shirt off, view counts will go up. Just a suggestion.
Okay,
Neville.
okay. There are no bad theories right now, guys. We're all trying to figure out this together. However, that theory was a bad theory. A script has been written for an original samurai western set in the John Wick universe. I'm listening. That's interesting. It's possible.
Oh yeah, wow.
It's not
that's very
counting
cool.
people
What
tabbed
was your
out and
favorite
they're
moment
counted
from
when they
G4?
tab in.
Sad to see Comcast nuked most of G4's YouTube.
My favorite moment from G4, dude, I'm going to be honest. It's this. It's not even something I was in. I think this is the funniest thing we did.
Talk about you're a dad.
Yeah,
right?
I got 2 kids. They're great. I love it. Thanks for that terrible segue.
I'm talking about dad stuff.
Yeah, let's talk. New Balances, khakis,
sure,
lawnmowers.
Full dad mode.
Let's go.
You, your kids, do you spoil them? Do you give them lots of nice things?
They have a lot of nice things, but I feel like we got to cut it back. You know,
cut it back a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
just a little bit. Teach them some things.
Do any of them have like an object, a blanket, a stuffed animal, something that they're gonna take with them for years and years and years?
10 or 15 of them.
You're gonna take that away at some point?
You were on G4? Yeah, I was the next up to Kevin Pereira, man. I was supposed to take over Attack of the Show, but you know, the best laid plans of mice and men often fold before a third season.
Oh yeah, wow. That's
I don't know. We gotta figure it out.
No, it's right to be inspiration
Sure,
for
go
getting
ahead.
out and getting active. I used to be pretty sedentary, but because of all your talk on staying active and working out, I'm not actively going to the gym because of you and working on myself.
Nice. Okay.
Conflicted, because
Keep
I think
working on
some
yourself.
parents, this is the segue, can hold on to their kids' stuff a little too long.
When I was born, my mom bought 2 copies of the same stuffed animal. This one she kept pristine in a cabinet, and the other one she let me play with.
Oh my! Come on!
Yeah.
Come on!
What? That's great.
Like that's not the how it started. It started to deteriorate, and you could see it happening.
That's correct.
It didn't happen overnight.
Right.
You just had that thing, and you let that kid get it dirty in the dirt.
Yeah.
You let him rip it apart. You let him take it to school. Let him take it to daycare.
Yeah. Probably had to dig it out of the fireplace at one point. Sure.
Come on.
Let it ride.
Find the cutoff. Do you remember when Elmo wouldn't shut up about that rock? Now he's apparently into a different kind of rocks.
Yeah. It is hard growing up on the streets of Sesame. I have heard. I have heard. And we are making jokes. Okay, we are. But that Elmo has apparently blown up on TikTok since the video dropped. He's getting a lot of attention. What? It's huge news. And we called in a friend favor or two. And we were able to get that Elmo for a remote interview right now, live from Samantha's storage attic. Ladies and gentlemen, heavily used Elmo.
Hi, Kevin!
Oh.
It's me, Elmo! Yeah!
Hey, Elmo, Elmo, are you doing all right, buddy?
Oh, yeah! Elmo has never felt more alive, Kevin!
Okay. Creed, you want to ask him anything? Because I don't really want to...
Yeah, that's great. Hey, man.
So good to see you, Creed!
It's something to see you. We just want... We love you too, bud. We just wanted to make sure you're not, like dying.
Oh, yeah. Elmo knows people were shocked to see a more adult, sexy version of Elmo.
No, that's not what anybody thought
Like, you know, all aging kids entertainers, Elmo now has a sexy, grown-up look, like when Miley got into rap. But I'm not afraid to show more stuffing and inner eyeball. Ooh, yeah, look at me go.
Yeah, we can.
Go.
You can really see the inside of his eyeball, Creed. I don't know if he's.
Yeah, you like what you see, Creed?
You can see it. And you found that this new look.
Is he dead? I don't like what's happening right now.
And put it in the, like it's a lot. It's a lot. Elmo, you found that this new look hasn't stopped you from finding work, Elmo?
Oh, no, not at all. Elmo getting so many roles.
Oh, wait, Elmo, you're getting lots of roles right now?
Yeah, Elmo getting lots of roles.
Like what?
Like cutaway shot after airplane crash to imply death of child. Or disturbing ruined childhood toy in murderous pervert's closet.
Oh.
Big adult sexy roles for sexy Elmo.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Do the Kermit arms. Do my come on arms. Do this Kermit arms. Yeah. That's the best I can do. Sorry.
No, Elmo, that's great. Listen, I'm not trying to come down on you. I don't think Creed is either. We are a little bit worried about your health.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like maybe parts of you are falling off.
That's right.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Don't worry. Elmo bought a bunch of healing crystals. You see, Kevin, modern medicine is a lie.
Okay, Elmo, we don't need to broadcast that.
Elmo's body can heal itself if Elmo visualized being healthy. That's why Elmo drinks lots of silver every morning and takes plenty of healing salts.
Heavily used Elmo died of an overdose in an Arby's bathroom.
Elmo, no!
Rest in peace, Elmo.
No, Elmo.
Oh, it's a planet, Kevin! It's from the Earth. The only drug Elmo is on is Elmo.
No, that is not Elmo. Stop it!
You're supposed to be a role model, Elmo.
The red Elmo is on makes Jagger look like a wingless big bird. Elmo will live forever. Elmo will live forever.
Elmo, no. Elmo. Hey, Elmo, cut the feed. Can't even find his lens. Get him out of here. Thank you.
The rails.
Thank you.
I love that sketch so much.
No, he's on the rails. And
I
that's why
love
he's
that
awful.
sketch so
It's
much.
not okay. I am so sorry. How's the view count?
Oh yeah, wow.
I love that sketch so much. I had nothing to do with that sketch. I just thought it was perfect. I thought that shit was perfect. What's up?
I was at a restaurant a couple years ago and they had G4 on and I saw a clip of you smashing through a table like a Bills fan.
That's
Shout
true.
out to Ritolos.
That's true. Top notch G4, thank you. Bro, this is genius and terrifying. New look at Absolute Joker from Absolute Batman 5. Yeah, he looks like the orthodontist or clown from Spawn. There's a bunch of controversy about Absolute Batman right now because some people asserted that one of the images looked the Violator. Yeah, one of the images looked like it was AI. Right? Am I wrong about this? Was that Absolute Batman or was that a different Batman series? You want to watch Slarp and do a Slarm Jarm? All right, we'll watch one more G4.
Late for work again, Samuelson?
Sorry, Mr. Rochester.
You're lucky I don't fire you right now, you weak, incompetent loser.
Great. I'm clucking done for.
Get it together, you piece of shit! Snort into a Slarm Jar. AW wrestler Adam Cole.
Sorry, did you say snarp into a Slarm Jar?
Don't make me repeat myself, you moron.
Okay, what is that though? Is it food?
Listen, grow the f*** up! Splat! Into a Slam Slum. You worry too much. We're talking Slarm Jar. I hate your face.
Okay, so it is Slarm Jarbs, because you just said a different name.
It's whatever he wants it to be, you little slammer. Jamma blum blum.
I mean, I just don't get what the product is that you're selling.
We're talking about premium sawdust meat snack. The absolute best.
Oh wait, so is it a dust or a meat?
Both pressed into a tube that you slurp into.
So it is like jerky.
Oh, that stupid questions. I told you to snarp into a slurm jar. Less talking, more slurping.
I want to slurp, I just don't know what slurping is.
You. Camel
Oh god, I shit my pants.
Oh, that's the slurp I'm looking for, baby.
So slurping is shit your pants.
You shit your pants? You snarp into a slurm jar.
Welcome to Attack.
Such a dumb sketch. God, I love that, man. Adam Cole was so much fun to work with. He and I hit it off. We had so much fun.
Wow, that's very
Kid
cool.
makes an absolute banger joke.
If you get her one more bad present,
Yeah.
she'll burn it.
Right.
So I'm thinking
Yeah.
we should get her a candle.
Dude, making that a Hope Core video makes no sense, but I love it. Hope Core always hits for some reason. Will you need to wrestle?
Pleasure
Yeah,
to be here on
dude.
this fine Sunday evening. G4 with you made my soul happy. Anyway, if you're serious about getting them views, then you need to give the people what they want.
Okay.
We need a show whole Athen. Please, do the right thing and show whole. Bring
Show
peace to your people.
whole
Do your part,
a-thon.
and we shall do ours, Mr. Neff.
Show whole a thon. Wow.
Neff, let's go Neff.
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, no, I saw the Phase Boys did some wrestling, and
You
I was like,
probably
damn, I
already
kind of,
talked
I wish
about it,
I
but you
got
any
invited to
deets on
that. I
those
would have had
cute
fun with
puppies
that.
On her Insta is Farley getting a stepbrother.
No, okay, so I'll talk about the puppies. I have a routine Saturday, Sunday. So Saturday I go and I play pickleball with a group of creators, and then Sunday a bunch of lads from that group of creators get together and we watch football, we play spike ball, we play some drinking games, etc., etc. But the person whose house we have it at just took in a dog, a foster dog that just gave birth to 8 pit bull puppies. So I was giving them some I was loving them up today. I was giving them pups some love. And yeah, they are going to good homes. And hopefully they all find good homes. If not, I might foster one for a little while, but I don't think I can take one just because Farley does not get along with big dogs. But I might foster one for a little bit, but I was just kind of helping out and loving them up. Well, at least the Jets only lost by 15 today. True that. Dude, I'm just ready for that Hoosiers QB. Thought you in chat would appreciate this Psylocke artwork. Okay, dude, when is this even from? This looks like it's from the 80s, dude. Oh my God. This reminds me of that one Captain America where his anatomy doesn't make any sense. What is this?
My new V-neck. I just got it at H&M. I'm deeply insecure about my
this is a great sketch. I saw this.
appearance, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't really respect you as a person, so I'll just sort of mindlessly validate you. Dude, it looks great, man. It's fire. Yeah, man. So yeah, did you hear about the volleyball tournament? The silver and oak on the surface? He's like,
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Neff.
C-Gix, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
oh my god. Whoa. That guy's Chinese. Do you guys want to get Chinese food later?
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Someone should really cut Hassan Piker into that sketch. Someone should really cut
Hey,
that he
just
puts
got
the
into
glasses
collecting
on
with
and it's
Absolute Wonder
just
Woman,
Hassan
but
Piker
conflicted on
singing
whether
like the
to get
Chinese
issues or
national
wait for the
anthem.
novels.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Bloop. Thoughts? Thought you'd go.
It was
get
crazy
some out
meeting
of
you
this?
the other day at that public bathroom. You
People sleep
complimenting
on
the
that. And the
size of my
crazy thing is
schlong
I
and me
told you
doing the
one day, I
same,
said, "Coach,
then
you
holding
got
each other's hands.
What?
But not gonna lie, I was really nervous because I ran someone over and forgot to ask what movie recommendation you have.
That is what the fuck.
kind of let us know like why. Like what's the why? You know, because I mean, when we know Jets coming up, we like, F the Jets.
Yeah.
But why? Like why we gotta just like so he kinda explained to us and like, oh, okay, we got you. But we just wanted to know why. Like, we're gonna ride for you, Bill, but at the same time, it's like you telling me to do something and talk trash to somebody, I don't even know why. Like what is the why?
Bill hated him.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's always felt, man. Like I feel like everybody is kind of ubiquitously like fuck the Jets, but no one really knows why. Will has one of the best stream rooms. I'd concede to that. I'd concede to that. By the way, I just wanted to do a quick review. I'm not gonna do a long review on this. But I did see one battle after another. And it was interesting to me because the way that I will put it is it's one of the best movies I've ever seen that I didn't really love. It was like a fantastically made film, fantastically acted. I don't know. There's not much that I can pick at and be like, oh, there's something really wrong with this movie. But it just didn't really hit. Like just one of those weird things where it's like everything was real cool. It was well made. The acting was phenomenal. Yeah, wow. Sean Penn was crazy in it. And I didn't really enjoy my experience all that much. Like the comedy worked. I was laughing. And I almost wish the film just hard committed to being funny. I just wish the movie committed to its humor, because that was the best part of the movie, honestly. Was it just the story that didn't hit for you? Yeah. I don't really know what PTA was trying. Well, I do know what he was trying to say. Maybe I just went in expecting something else. But I just kind of was like, oh, I mean, yeah, all right, it's okay. I can't really pick it at anything because I thought expectations too high. Yeah, I mean, people were saying it was like the movie of the decade, best film of the year. It was. I mean, I laughed. I laughed quite a bit. I will say that. I will say that I really found it to be funny. Might I say though that if PTA cut out all the characters that weren't Benicio del Toro and Leonardo DiCaprio, I would have been okay with that. I just wanted to watch them the entire movie. They were so fucking funny together. I was laughing my fucking ass off. I was laughing my ass off when they were on camera. Like, just, it was so bizarre and so funny. Like, I that section of the movie I was in. I was like, fuck yes. Hell yes. But there were other parts of it where I was like, huh. Okay. Huh. Oh, huh. Like, I just kept doing that. Dude, the opening scene, I'm going to be honest, I was so worried after the opening scene. I went in, I was so pumped. I was like, this is it, baby. PTA, back to form, Boogie Nights 2.0. Let's get it. Let's get it. And then that opening scene, I was like, that was a choice. To me, it felt like Benicio del Toro was written to be the main character of his own parallel movie. That part, 110%. That part, 110%. Here's what I will say. The other thing, at the movie theater I go to, there's a validation line, right? There's a validation line to validate your ticket. And so everybody who comes out of a movie is standing in that line. And I'm going to be honest. I think I enjoyed it the most in the movie theater. Everyone else was shitting on it. And I was like, wow, that's so interesting. I get what you're saying. I just don't see how it's fundamentally entertaining. Like, the story was simple yet effective. And there are some iconic scenes. You're entitled to your opinion. I just think that's a super hot take. Yeah, but Terrifier has iconic scenes. You know what I mean? I think sometimes, like, the product isn't as good as the sum of its parts, if that makes any sense. Like, when a football team has like some absolute all-stars on it that make incredible plays and still lose the game. I don't think it's a bad movie. I think, again, this is kind of an example of my expectations being way too fucking high, because the way that people were billing One Battle After Another, that was like that it was like the movie of the decade, that it was gonna like stay with me forever, and it was the moment. And ultimately, the first thing I will say is I expected this movie to be way more radical, maybe in its support of revolutionaries, than it actually was, mainly because of the backlash from the right. Like, the right was acting like this book was the visual equivalent of the anarchist cookbook, if that makes any sense. So I expected some radical shit. And ultimately, I don't even know if PTA has a positive opinion of American revolutionaries. Like, I think ultimately he was kind of making fun of them in a way. Which was, I did not expect. I didn't hate it. You know, I thought it was a good critique on American revolutionists being a bit performative, but I just didn't expect it to be like American revolutionists are all a bunch of bumbling idiots. Strongly disagree. No, that was the intent. I feel like people wanted more focus on the revolution and the action, but I think it was more that it was a backdrop to a family drama. No, yeah, that part for sure. All of them, or just some of them? The revolutionaries were all kind of bumbling fools. Benicio del Toro and his Underground Railroad was like, they were shockingly capable. They were amazing. And I think that was the point. Is that like people that live in real dereliction and real like poverty and real threat all the time have developed like real systems that are like efficient and effective and like change people's lives, where the American equivalent, like the American revolutionists, were like kind of in it for their own ends or their own like desires, or like LARPing I think was kind of some of the point. And I think the most clear example of that, I don't want to give anything away, was the Nuns. Like, he built the Nuns to do one thing and then subverted expectation.
Directors in the latter half of their career end up in a position where they don't take any notes from anybody else. They feel like nothing should be cut. Eddington was a better political satire. The last scene was so corny.
Yeah, listen, you are a great film critic, by the way. Listen, here's what I will say. I think a lot of people have grown to not like me as a film critic, because I think a lot of film critics have adapted a technique that is very smart. And you'll notice it. That technique is everything is the best. people basically know like that if when a movie is getting some buzz, if you just go out there and you're like, best movie ever, unbelievable, then like all those people that were a fan will immediately gravitate to those reviews, and like because they buttress their opinion, and ultimately like that's how they get eyes on things. Like this is like the anime fan. We're like ever like, and the other thing I will say is in 2025, everything is either the best ever or it's the worst ever. People have no room for nuance. Like I really haven't said anything that deeply critical about this movie, but because I'm not coming out and being like, this is a life-changing movie, there are people that will say, I completely disagree with you when I don't even think that is true. I think you can enjoy a movie that has some things that maybe don't work and then still like analyze them critically without being like, oh, but I think a lot of times I'll say like, no, I think it's an interesting movie. I think it's a good movie. Some things didn't work for me. And people are like, wrong. And I'm like, that's okay. Have you seen Him yet? No, I really want to though. People shit all over Him. The phone call about the code word solidifies your take about PTA making fun of revolutionaries. I mean, I think that's okay, though. I just didn't expect that as to be like with Peace and Love. Basically, Leonardo DiCaprio's character is comedic relief for the entire film, and he doesn't do one thing that affects the plot ever, which I think is an interesting choice for your main character. But again, I characterize this as it's one of the best movies I've ever seen that I didn't quite enjoy, if that makes any sense. Anyway, I don't want to give too long a review. It just came out. People should go watch it before I talk at length about it. But yeah, I think it's here. Let me put it this way: you should watch this movie. You should watch this movie. It's a very interesting film. Hi, I like your room. Oh, thank you, Daria. Wait a minute.
You're standing on my neck. Look right through me. Say I'm gloomy.
LOL. Am I the first person to do this when you came into my chat? This is literally one of my favorite. Yes, nice. This is one of my favorite theme songs ever.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I've got to be direct. It's like a big train wreck.
Damn, could never get into Daria. Oh, I thought Daria is like one of the realest portrayals of like high school ever. It was really close to the bone, even though it was so comedic. I tuned in and I'm immediately back in middle school. Holy shit. True. What's Daria? It's an old MTV show that is kind of criminally underrated or forgotten. People are so fucking talented, man. Let's take a look.
Happy, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Tell me so I say.
That was insane. By the way, speaking of Batman, I've been waiting to give this news. Speaking of Batman, the title for the Batman 2 was released. And the Batman 2 will be called The Batman 2. They announced The name of the Batman 2 will be The Batman 2. You look like Val Kilmer from Tombstone. Okay. That is exactly what I've been going for with this facial hair. Can I be honest? I brought this up on Fear End, and no one really gave it any attention, like many of the topics I try and bring up. But I brought this up on Fear End. I grew this facial hair for it to look silly and goofy, but I think it plays. And I think there's a very specific demographic that it plays to, and that demographic is older ladies. Because I'm an old enough man to know when a woman is like hitting on me, and I never get hit on anymore, like ever. And after I've grown the stash, recently at the gym and stuff, older women will be like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, oh, the mustache. Is it the mustache? Is it because I look like the porn stars you grew up on? That has to be it, right? There's like some kind of subconscious thing going on where these women see me and they're like, oh, that's John Holmes. That shit is so funny. That shit is so funny to me. I've never been hit on by older women in the entirety of my life. But all of a sudden, just recently, it plays, man. The mustache I might keep it for a while. I gotta get these a little bit longer, and then I wanna roll it a little bit. I've only been hit on by older women. Do you have a mustache? What does Caroline think about it? I'm going to be honest. I don't even think Caroline sees my face anymore. You know, when you've known someone for long enough, I don't even think Caroline perceives my face anymore. Because I'll be honest, I change my look so much. This is something that I'm kind of famous for, is that like every year I pretty much substantially change the way that I look. And now she doesn't even, like, I could probably come home with bleach blonde hair and I might not get a reaction. All right, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Caroline, she was cooking tonight. I got to go try the food. So I'm going to put her stream up. I'll be right back. Hold on. Stay right here. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Did my camera die? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! We back? All right, let me take this. Let me get this out of the oven. Oh! William! Good timing. Good timing, son. Mama's casserole. Right. Mama's casserole. Oh, yum. Would you like some of Mama's casserole? Wow, everyone. Look at that. Don't touch it. Don't. Why would you do that, you insane person? You're insane. Okay. All right. Sorry, this is not a nice display.
It looks good.
Mama's casserole.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. Get yourself a plate. Wow. This is our mother-son relationship. Come here.
Okay.
All right, making things kind of weird, but
Little weird casserole role play. What's Caroline into? She likes to make me Midwestern dishes and pretend she's my mother. That's what does it for her.
Well, I could pretend to be Nana.
Nana?
I could be Nana. All right.
Now, do we slather ketchup all over this?
Yeah, you can put ketchup on it. Casserole roll. Not the casserole role play.
I made another.
Oh, I made you. Oh, we made a nice casserole.
Oh, time for dino nuggets.
Oh, yum. Okay. You need a fork?
Yeah.
You got it.
Now, I've had this many times.
Oh, shit. You've
made it for me.
No, I haven't.
Caroline Kwan, you've made this for me 4 times.
No, I have not made this for you 4 times. Have I?
Yes.
When did I make this?
You make it yearly.
Well, I don't think I've made this on stream. I think he likes Mama's casserole. It's hot. Are you okay? What's going on?
Oh!
Yeah, it just came out of the oven.
I can't tell what the casserole is and what the top of my mouth is peeling off.
It just came out of the oven.
That is delicious. That's the best time you've ever made it.
Really? I don't think I've made this before, but...
Caroline Kwan. Yes,
no,
you have.
No, it's not Caroline Kwan. It's Mama.
You made it at your apartment, and then you made it at our apartment. It's crispy. It's crunchy. It is a delicious...
Slop.
Shit in your
Is it delicious slop?
Delicious.
Delicious slop.
I love it.
Yay, he loves the slop, everybody. Honestly, I think it needs the ketchup.
The ketchup adds that nice.
It adds that little zest.
Thank you, Caroline.
You're welcome. Enjoy your slop. Enjoy Mama's slop.
You don't have to keep calling it that.
Enjoy Mother's slop.
Oh, wow.
It warms the soul. Well, I guess I'll serve myself up some of Mama's slop. Yum. Stop saying Mama's slop. Okay, I'll stop saying Mama's slop. Mother's slop. Yummy. Y'all,
all right, gang.
Can't really go wrong with this.
I'm back.
You can't really go wrong.
I am back. Phenomenal slop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while I eat, it's been a while, but guys, I got to take more days off. I have great streams after I take a day off. I've been saving this. Joe is hungry. Jack-o'-lantern Whopper. Let's go. And then we'll get back into the reactions.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
As a Minnesotan, that's called tater tot hot dish. And you definitely can't get more Midwestern than that, don't you know?
Oh, yeah, wow.
Tater tot hot dish?
Did you show Caroline those infomerical dinner dumps?
Dude, I love that it's like tater tot food dinner. What a creative name. Why is it called the tater tot hot dish? Because it's got tater tots and it's hot and it's served on a dish. Oh, you want my Minnesotan? Everybody uses the 2-cent stamp, Hal. Don't you know? Now, come on now, Hal.
Hello, again, everybody. My name is Joe, and this is the Joe is Hungry channel, where today Burger King has a new holiday menu lineup for Halloween, where they dye the bread a different color. We're gonna bring it back to the studio, give it a good going through, issue a reasonable score right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before I get started, we need to do the ever popular birthday shout outs. Justin, your support is much appreciated, and I want to wish you a very happy birthday. Maddie, I want to wish you a very special belated happy birthday and thank you for your support. Cole, Garrett, Ashton, happy birthday and thank you all for your support. Jason, Gabby, and Luke, Hazim, Cody, and Jameson, I want to wish you all a very special, hungry, happy birthday.
Remember when Burger King made a holiday food item that had black dye in it and everybody shit black and they thought that they were dying?
With that business out of the way, Burger King's new monster menu lineup consists of the Jack-o'-lantern Whopper, which is what we're doing today, Vampire Nuggets, Mummy Mozzarella Fries, and the Franken Candies.
No, turn my shit green. Sorry, green.
Sunday, the Jack-o'-lantern Whopper is constructed with 1 Whopper beef patty, 1 slice of American cheese, approximately 2 slices of bacon, only Burger King knows, more on that later, mayonnaise, lettuce, and sliced tomato, onions, pickles, and ketchup on a festive orange-colored bun with
Before
black
it even
sesame
starts,
seeds. And
going
according to
blind,
Burger King,
I think
colors
it's gonna be an 8.2.
An 8.2? No way this gets out of the 6s.
come from natural spices, and if you're really curious, it's mostly just paprika. Each Jack-a-Burger will laden your diet profile with 890 calories, challenge your renal function with 1900 milligrams of sodium. I have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description below. To nab one of these before the big holiday, Burger King will jack you up for $7.99, or you can make it a medium combo for $12.29 before taxes in Georgia. And much to my shock and amazement, Burger King has serving weights in their nutritional information. Each one of these burgers are supposed to weigh in at 331 grams or 11.67 ounces. If you do a little bit of fuzzy cat math, you come up with a preliminary, and I do stress preliminary, not an unreasonable, for these days anyway, 68 cents an ounce. Can Burger King get this out of the window in a timely manner and at a decent temperature? Can they get within 10% of the weights that it's supposed to be? Well, the moment of truth is here when we roll the drive-thru ad. Burger King.
Day 8 of showing my hole in Will's DMs in hopes he reciprocates. Please check your LinkedIn DMs.
LinkedIn? What the fuck?
Georgia. Well, let's go ahead and roll the dice.
Thank you for choosing Burger King for breakfast, Jordan.
Could I get 4, excuse me, can I get 4 Jack-o'-lantern Whoppers?
Okay, 4 Jack-o'-lantern Whoppers.
Yeah.
The Whopper by itself?
Yeah, that's all I want.
Okay, I'll see you at that second window. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, we're in the Burger King penalty box. I hope that means they're gonna pass the Joe is Hungry temperature test. I've got my Jack-o'-lantern burgers. Let's get out of the penalty box and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Jack-o'-lantern number 1 is 140.0 degrees Fahrenheit. Jack-o'-lantern number 2 is 138.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Jack-o'-lantern number 3
Girl,
is...
the boycott, Joe? Are people boycotting Burger King too? I thought it was just McDonald's.
134.4 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel for any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees.
It's BK too? I didn't know that.
Or above. Hotter is always better. Burger King never really gets them very hot, and they are mixing hot and cold ingredients. I'm gonna let them slip by this time on the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to peel back the layers, get in the holiday spirit, count every single piece of bacon, head back to the studios, and Do the Joe is hungry weight test. Well, Burger King, I let you slip by on this last temperature test. You just barely
Burger
made
King
it.
is not on the BDS list. Interesting.
Don't expect
We have conflicting information.
that again. However, we need to know if you can make these things the same size. Can you live up to your own weight standards? Where there's only one way to find out when we take off for this packaging. In other words, set the tear on the scales. Jack-o'-lantern number 1 is 10.72
Not a
ounces
priority
or
target.
304
Got it.
grams. Jack-o'-lantern number 2 is 11.05
those are
ounces
some
or
big
314
burgers.
grams. Jack-o'-lantern Whopper number 3 weighs in at 10.5.
Yes.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Lukewarm take. But while Burger King has shot some strays in the fast food multiverse, I appreciate the fact I have something new to try that they release onto us, as compared to a sauce slapped on a McDonald's MC something or the other. Show
True.
hole.
Okay, that was a drive-by whole showing.
2 ounces or 298 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest is actually less than 10% of the average weight of all three. So today, Burger King, you pass the Joe is hungry consistency weight test. Well, Burger King, you're actually almost a whole ounce on average below your own weight. However, you are just barely within 10%. So I can't.
Guys, I have so much conflicting information about the Burger King BDS list. So I'm going to say this. I don't eat fast food, so it doesn't matter because I'm not going to eat it anyway.
Give you a fail on the Joe is hungry weight test, which leads us on to the next thing, and that is to add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you bring the price up to 74 cents an ounce, which leads us on to the next test, the one and only, the Joe is hungry big reveal.
Whoa, that bun looks so weird. That looks weird. Taco Bell, I'm going to be honest, I don't really eat any fast food anymore. I'm going to keep it such a buck. Unless I'm like absolutely shithoused at a festival, I really don't eat much fast food at all.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like when you get out of the drive-through window, and this is
looks
what
like an AI burger. You know what I mean? Like where it doesn't quite get the burger right.
they'd have you believe it looks like. Well, we've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. Even with the price increase from a little bit lower weight, it's still not totally out of line, although paying $8 for a burger at Burger King seems a little high to me. As far as what it looks like,
Orange
it's
bun,
kind of
RFK is trying to say this is the
flattened
diet.
down.
Apparently it's only, like paprika that they use to color it, but I don't know if I believe that, but that's what they say.
Anemic version of its photo. And if you were curious about the bacon, I have post-autopsy photos right up here on the screen. And this time they gave me 3 1/2 slices of bacon, which is about standard. They don't say anywhere how much it is, so I really can't go on about that. So now it's time for the next test, the one and only, the Joe is hungry bite test.
So it is bite test.
Bite test.
Engage. Yes.
Father Billy, I must ask for your help.
Okay.
There are people who will see that I'm in a wheelchair and pray for me to walk even after I decline their offer to. Could you please ask our blood god to dissuade those people from doing that?
I'm sorry. Melissa, there are people who will see that I'm in a wheelchair and pray for me to walk even after I decline their offer. Could you please wait. You are encountering people on a regular basis that see that you are handicapped and go, I'm going to pray for your legs to work. And you go, no, that's not going to work. Please stop. I'm going to pray for you. Your legs are going to, God's going to fix those legs. Yeah, I would hate that. Yeah, I would fucking hate that. That would make me very angry. Oh, Willie, check Discord, honey. If it's not nudes, Abe, I'm done with you. We're done. If this isn't a big fat dick, no, really? Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay, I don't have that reaction, so I'm going to do this. There you go. Okay, I can't leak this, but something cool coming up. Also, Abe is 8 inches. Totally unrelated.
The bread appears to be fresh, although it crushes easily. It's kind of doughy and a little bit chewy and really doesn't have any distinct flavor of its own. The garnishes were cool, crispy, and seemed fresh. The meat, it was well cooked, but lacked that fresh out of the fire flavor that seems to be typical for a Burger King. When I bite into the bacon, it is definitely savory, but to me, really not very crispy. And the cheese, there seems to be plenty of it, but I really can't taste it. They'd have been better off just leaving it off. With that being said, let's see if Shadow Joe has anything useful to add. And do, the Joe is hungry. Sneak-a-doodle
Coke Girl, the boycott? Israel is distributing cocaine. Oh. Really scared me for a second. That's a brand that I love.
Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 1. Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 2. Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 3. I would have liked to seen this thing a whole lot hotter than this. The condiments, they are fairly fresh. Got a big crush factor going on here. Let's go ahead and give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best, anything above 9 to once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieve. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell.
I'm going 6-2.
So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. Burger King, to me, in my opinion, this is nothing more than a cheese and bacon Whopper with some orange, doughy, kind of chewy bread that was barely warm enough to pass muster. So today, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go 5.2. That is my number. This is my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Someone said it was gonna be an 8. We were wrong. Guys, I gotta be so for real. Maybe. Yep. What's up?
Keep up the great work, Will. Now
Okay.
with 2 seasons of Aussie Survivor to catch up on, I can't wait to get back into some Survivor soon.
We might have to do one soon. We might have to do one soon. Go
4
ahead.
years subbed and going strong.
Thank you.
Nefta was able to get you and Andre each a con exclusive Absolute Batman variant for issue 11 signed by Clayman. We'll try to give them to you at TwitchCon.
Hell yeah. Dude, I mean, listen, if you're coming to TwitchCon, you're going to see me because I'm like one of 4 creators that'll be there.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I'm it. I am TwitchCon. Well, I'm like Vincent Chase in Entourage. I am TwitchCon this year. Bro, I swear to you, this year I was gonna phone it in, right? I was gonna go for like one day, if that. And then not many people kind of were signing up and going, and I kept getting asked to do more and more stuff. And now I'm like, I'm everywhere, dude. I'm in like 8 different things. Caroline Kwan signed you up? No, dude. I felt bad. I honestly love Twitch, and I love people that consume Twitch. And I was like, I gotta go put on a good show. I gotta go do the goddamn thing. Pats win. That's a great win for the Pats. Good for the Pats. Congratulations. Did more people pull out? I think it was already going to be like lightly attended. You love the company? Yeah. And I know that's a complicated answer for a lot of people because a lot of people just like to shit on Twitch. But I know way too many Twitch employees that are fabulous human beings for me to be like, I hate Twitch. Fuck that. I know way too many fabulous people that work their fucking ass off at Twitch and work really hard to make the platform work. And so while it does make a lot of mistakes, it's hard for me to separate Twitch from the great human beings that work their ass off there, if that makes any sense. Have you had work done? Nope. I mean, the mustache was a Turkish. I flew to Turkey and I had a mustache implant. They took hair from my ass. Be honest, the hairline, I mean, I had the sides patched up right here and right here. But I think the question was, have I had any plastic surgery? No, I have not had any plastic surgery. I've always said if I get plastic surgery, I'll get my nose done. Your skin is glowing? That's because I played spike ball out in the... Okay. Yes. This one in particular. Yes. Wait, what did you have that done, Turkey? No, I got it done in West Hollywood. I got platelet-rich plasma, and I got like... just the sides like tattooed and some other stuff done. Yeah. You have a solid nose? I don't know. I just watched American Psycho for the first time last night and thought I understood it until the last 15 minutes. Do you have any thoughts on the ending of the film? I think the film is truly meant to be up to the interpretation of the viewer.
I'm a stud.
What about Caroline? Caroline hasn't had any work done.
Shit from anyone.
Well, I was lurking in your chat when you asked us to speak. I was already driving and jerking off, so I tried to steer and talk, and in the process I hit a guy. I'm now waiting to be booked. Do you have a movie recommendation and/or lawyer too?
Guys, of all the inside jokes that we have ever had in this community, the I just killed a guy with my car joke, I'm never going to get a new viewer. I will be at this view count till I die. Because new viewers are going to come in, and once every 15 minutes, they're going to be like, someone else committed vehicular manslaughter in this community. This is a common thread. What do you think of Mark Ruffalo? He's a talented guy. Rasta jokes are better. Dude, I have to be so honest. I'm actually pissed at Haas because I sent him a picture of me jamming out to Welcome to Jamrock at Portola, and he never responded. Go Pats.
So cool.
Go Pats.
Is that Rickety Cricket? Michigan Will Neff Core. All right, let's take a look.
Wagwan. Welcome to the island of Mackinac. Welcome to this little slice of the Caribbean, pon Michigan. The only way if you get round the island, pon horse, or for your foot them, or bicycle. Bombaclat Ross poop things. This is Big Mac. She not 3, not 4, but 5 miles long. It's the longest suspension bridge in all the Western Hemisphere. Me want know where the bad girl them and the dancehall them on the Bombaclat Island. Me want know where the pretty girl them and the dancehall them on the island. The gatehouse? This is the Bombaclat Gatehouse. Not going on. This is the specialty food on the island. Mackinac cherry fudge. Big ups fudgy thing. Bombaclat decadence. Plenty bicycle fee ride. Plenty fudge, sweet fudge on every corner. Big ups, pure Michigan.
Bro, okay, I have to be honest. If you know Mackinac Island, which I am sure 10 people in chat do, that is so much fucking funnier. That a guy was going around doing a Jamaican patois on Mackinac Island. That shit is fucking hilarious. I love Mackinac. Mackinac is so fucking fun, man. I love Mackinac. How was Portola Fest this year? It was sick because I love the Prodigy and the Prodigy. Dude,
yeah,
you know who
wow,
else
that's
went
hardcore.
crazy? You know who else went fucking crazy at Portola? Moby. Moby pulled his dick out, man. To Caroline, our friends went to a different performer. I was like, we gotta see Moby, right? We gotta see Moby. Moby was crazy. Moby was sick. Also, you know what's crazy? Of everybody at Portola, which it's San Francisco, right? Like it's the most lived up place on the entire planet. He was the only artist who said anything even vaguely political. He was the only one who went out there and was like, DJ set? No, he played. He went crazy. He brought out a full band. He played bongos. He had a choir. It was definitely not a DJ set. And he pulled his dick out? No, that's like an expression for like he did that.
Hassan, famous for cutting off women on shows that he makes.
Okay, well, you've been talking to Cutie Cinderella too much.
Well, you know how it's easy to talk to her because I listen and then she talks back and I can have a two-way conversation.
Do you feel like I've betrayed you by trying to overcome my baldness?
Yeah, I think you getting on the Finn very quickly
Finn
is cowardly. Some of us accepted our destiny, and some people denied the prophecy. Do you think you're a better man for that? I think you're cowardly.
I mean, it's been giving me tremendous benefits, though. You know what I mean? I think you know this already. That's why you asked the question, what would Hassan look like, and how would you perceive him if he was bald?
You would have half the viewers. You would have half the viewers if you were bald.
You think they'll study your brain when you die?
They're going to study my brain and be like, wow, this guy got CTE with no contact. Like, this guy gave himself CTE.
Yeah. You have like that
from
Alex Honnold
streaming.
no fear brain.
I asked him this. I asked him a similar question once. First time I was ever on a stream, I was like, "What are you gonna miss when society collapses?" And he looks at the computer and he says, "This."
Yeah.
I remember
love
that.
this shit.
Wow.
And
It's
I
real.
said, "You really do love this shit." And
That's
he said,
cool.
"Yeah."
Wow. Nature is healing. Nature is healing. How did their team place? I didn't even know.
Hey, I know them! Yeah! I know them!
Is this them?
We know those guys, and that's my girlfriend. She looks so
Yeah! Yeah, Lily!
Lily Pichu.
I feel her excitement through the screen.
Lily Pichu.
Lily's texting me.
Pichu.
Passing stresses me out when they pass.
Initially,
Yeah.
not so much people like intensely climbing.
No,
Michael!
No, Michael spun out. Oh, we spun too soon.
No,
we
when
should
did
have blessed it even
that
harder. Early spin from Michael Reeves.
Oh, Lily's sad.
He really was doing so well too.
Don't show Lily.
I know. I'm so sad.
Making sure that there is not a single spot.
Yeah, he's blocking.
9th and 14th? I don't have any cars. 14?
Very good guarding.
Blood
from
is
Ludwig.
blocking him.
Not
No!
only up, he's
Don't
coming
let
in, but unfortunately there's two hot on his tail. Ludwig making sure
his big American
follow the
abs.
line while simultaneously continue his defensive posture.
Onder looking to make a move here.
And Willie Ludwig closes the gap.
Good job, Lud. That's it.
Wait.
Huh. Cool event. I wish I gave a shit about cars. That is like so not my shit.
Is anyone out there willing to move into this castle permanently in Scotland? They pay you £75,000 a year to live there, but it comes with some major strings attached. One major string, I might say.
Racing is awesome. Yeah, when you do it with your legs.
Of these two swans that live in the moat roundabouts the castle. Those two swans spend almost majority of their times there. Their names are Abigail and Durufud is what they named the male one. It's really hard to pronounce. But this castle was owned by a Sir William Fitzgerald.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
God,
cool.
thank you.
God underscore Enru 81
in
gifted a tier
Scotland.
1 sub
And
to
he passed
Thomas
it down to
Cat.
his descendants, and he finally had one who was a little bit lazy, played a ton of Fortnite on the Switch, and he passed away without having any kids. He died of a fatality death, and when they opened the will, he had left the castle and all the possessions to the two swans. So they are the proper owners of.
Do you care
everything
more
you
about
see
cars or the two swans that live at this castle? The swans.
Here, even the 190 acres roundabouts it. And so if you live in the castle, your one job, make sure the swans are well fed, make sure that they're happy. If they want to come in the castle at night, you've got to let them in. But other than that, you can pretty much do whatever you want. But if you're
Not
if you're
an F
curious,
fan? No. Let me say this with peace and love, peace and love. I do not give a fucking shit about cars. I do not give a fucking shit about cars. I actually had someone invite me to do a car-based stream recently, and I responded, I'm so sorry. I don't give a shit about cars. I would be bored out of my mind. Any reason why? I think cars are bad. I think we as a society should start looking at cars as a nuisance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another.
Killdozer's Bucky's video? Oh shit. We might have to watch this later.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Even electric?
Anti-car king, let's
Yeah. Eventually. I don't know, man. I just listen, if you like cars, if you're into cars, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. But like, how do I put this? You know, like when you in the Wizard of Oz and the wizard turns out to be a little fucking dork with a hot air balloon, you can't go back to seeing him as the wizard. Like I can't go back in the Matrix and pretend that I like cars. Like I just vehemently dislike cars. And ultimately, it's my opinion that like at one point Formula One and racing was cool because it represented like innovation and engineering that ultimately could like trickle down and benefit maybe the rest of the world or something. And now it's just like the masturbatory practice of very rich billionaires making things that are like, you know, optimizing an optimization of an optimization. I don't know. I don't want to make people feel bad. I know a lot of people like cars. Cars are cool. It's easy to like cars. So same with sports. Less so. I just don't care how fast a car can drive. I really don't. Oh. This was sick. Yeah, I think the main thing too, beyond all my ethical concerns, is racing is just not fun for me to watch. I don't find it entertaining. For me, a lot of times watching professional racing feels like you're watching a computer background. Like it's just the same thing over and over again, over and over and over again. Like honestly, any sport where you could show people a 30-second loop and they think that they are maybe watching a real race. Like if you were to show someone a 30-second loop that didn't know anything about racing, they would probably just believe that was the race happening in real time.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Check this game out when you can. It's really fun.
What is this? The best girl and the best man devil wheel?
Welcome to the traditional Teufelsrad here at the Oktoberfest in Munich, Bavaria, where beautiful girls try to survive on the spinning wheel.
Now this is a sport.
There can only
You could say the same about football. No, you couldn't, because the score at the bottom changes.
be one winner.
By the same logic, lap counters change. True. I was being gentle. Fuck racing. It's dumb. I hate it. There you go. There's your answer. Now you can stop typing. Laughing my ass off, so butthurt. No, I'm not so butthurt, man. I'm just tired when fucking autistic terrorists take over my stream for like 30 minutes and won't fucking move on, man. What did I join into? Listen, Noku, what did you join into? Because you weren't at football today, you piece of shit. Where the fuck were you? You piece of shit. We were supposed to play spike ball together, and you fucking broke my heart. Now send me some nudes. Send me that dick. This is crazy. I'll send it to you right now. Listen, I know you're doing a sponsor. We just missed you, man. You got to come see the puppies next weekend. Can I come over this week? 100%. Let's go watch The Smashing Machine together. Where is this? This is Bavaria? When? Let's do close to the weekend. Where is this? Because all the women are attractive. What is happening? Munich?
Smashing Machine.
Is this my German blood? Are my genetics like going into effect right now? Calling me home? It's got to be this girl in the middle. I mean, she was smack dab in the middle. There's no way she can lose. Science has proven that women that are spinning are 90% more attractive. God, science is so amazing. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is... They're torturing them now? What is happening? What is happening? What is this? What is this? Wait, they're still torturing her? She won! She won! Stop the device! Stop the device! She won! Oh my God! She won! Leave her alone! Nine! Oh my God!
My God, it's still going.
Now this is a game. All right, you guys want to do another lurker test? Let's do a lurker test right now. If you are lurking, click now. Late edition. All right, tell me if the view count goes up. Let her spin! Let her spin. Twisted Law, thank you. 99 loft balloons. Did it really just go up?
Wow, that's for
It went up 200
Nest
viewers. That's, dude, what the fuck, man? That's 2 hours into the stream. It's real. It's actually real. What is? There is a theory circulating that right now Twitch is not including passive viewership or lurkers as viewership for the streamer. You've got to plant your feet. You've got to plant your feet. The straight leg, yeah, bad technique. Goodbye. Oh no, we got to pile up. Got to plant your feet. This lady has done a few rounds of loft spins in her day. I think I'm rooting on, I think she's going to do it. Loft spin. Oh no! Wow, look at that stance. Look at that stance. Oh no, not the Destructo disc. Oh no. She's got it. She's got it. Wait. She's waving. She's showboating. She's showboating. She's a champion. Oh, there go the boys. There go the lads.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Oh, little round of loft and spin.
Tier 1 sub to Baby Ben's 911.
What do they win?
They have
Germans,
given
what do
40
they
big
win?
subs in
Did
the
they just
channel.
win the honor of being the Oktoberfest Spinmeister? It's got to be like a stein of beer and a motorboat for the bustiest of maiden. That sounds about German. Are they singing Country Roads in Munich right now? West Virginia, Mount Mima? By the way, dude, for some reason I was thinking of Mr. Goddamn Sunshine on my fucking shoulders, John Denver. Thank you so much. And that made me think they just cast Super Troopers 3, and I am ready. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's fast now. You got to get to the middle. The centrifugal force. You must get to the middle. Whoa! Whoa, did you see that move? The swim move! And he's the champion! Oh my God, what a move! Watch this move. Insane. Insane. At Oktoberfest, the major beer brands usually have massive ensemble bands that perform throughout the day in their beer gardens, and Country Roads get sung a lot. That is fucking crazy. Some Mr. Miracle news. Mr. Miracle animated series will feature Darkseid, Highfather, Light-Tray Orion, and Funky Flashman. I'm ready for it. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for Darkseid. Sorry. I'm ready for all of the fucking gun projects now after Peacemaker. Peacemaker has been a fucking delight. It's been delightful. This game came out last year, but you were too busy when it launched. Oh, yeah. This might be fun for a stream. We might do that Halloween. I might do that as my Rocky Horror Halloween, because with Peace and Love right now, I am planning to. I am planning to maybe be in Michigan with my niece as for Halloween to surprise them.
Birthday cake with chocolate in it, or should I get a chocolate cookie cake for my birthday? Because I like both, but I can't decide. Help me choose.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted and replaced with burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer. Your thoughts will be shredded, echoes of endless torment.
Bro, I feel like that's the first scene from I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream, dude. Number 4, the mind flayer. I saw this roguelike and I thought you might be into it. Clover Pit. Oh, is this the slot machine one? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. You would like it? All right. I'm probably going to do another hour of reaction, even though it's a Sunday. I feel like I'm way behind on my reacciones. I owe this community some reaction. What's the football helmet in the background? That's Armand Membu, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Jellyfish Jam? Jellyfish Jam is unironically such a bop. They went crazy with that. Hot Dog Hustler, the game? What is Jesus Christ. By the way, I saw that some baseball stadium is doing the 999 challenge, which is fucking hilarious.
Hey man, I'll take some of that curry goat.
I saw this. This is incredible. I saw this. This is an absolute work of art.
Hey man, I'll take some of that curry goat rice and peas. Hey man, I'll take a curry goat rice and peas. What one brother, go on, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Road glad you don't know me, brother. You want a curry goat rice and peas right now? Get at me, brother, the man. Me wanna eat some food that you got there. Go on, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me brother, go on, give me curry goat. Hey man, I'll take a curry goat rice and peas. What one brother, go on, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Road glad you don't know me, brother. You want a curry goat.
This one is actually perfect. This one actually sounds like a Chase and Status song.
And peas. Road glad you don't know me, brother. You want a curry goat rice and peas right now? Get at me, brother, the man. Me wanna eat some food that you got there. Go on, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me brother, go on, give me curry goat.
This is why AI will fail. This woman is living Hassan's dream.
Ma'am, I need you to step back from the animal. You realize it's against the ordinance to feed wildlife
This is AI, 100%.
like this?
He's not just wildlife officer. That's Benny. He's been coming by for 8 winters. I look after him.
It's still dangerous. That bear could hurt you or someone.
Dude, the best AI I have seen, not one AI has really moved my penis at all, except, do you see the one of the woman getting shot with a t-shirt cannon? That shit was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was yeah, dude.
Ready?
This is no AI has ever done anything for me. Except this one is perfect. And it was posted with the caption, Bethany won a t-shirt, but they couldn't get the shirt out of the gun, so they were gonna shoot it for her. And people thought this was real.
Ready?
Fire it.
Here we go.
Oh my God! Lord have mercy.
She failed. Ha ha.
Ruby, you all right?
Get her up. Get her up. She's laughing.
I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Are you a believer in the Fleury Martian Manhunter theory? It makes sense if you look at the origin from New Frontier. I actually don't know this theory.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yo, streamer man, how's things?
They think that Tim Meadows is Martian Manhunter. If they do that, I will absolutely fucking tweak. I have a theory that the character Langston Fleury is not just a quirky Argus agent, but is secretly Martian Manhunter himself. The main evidence for this is his strange behavior, particularly the nicknames he gives and the running joke about his bird blindness. These could be subtle hints that he's an alien struggling to comprehend the subtle details of human life. The theory also poses the mysterious alien trapped in quantum unfolding space is actually his true form from a white Martian. That would explain his awkward attempt to blend in. In a final twist, the white Martian in quantum space will be revealed not as Jahan Johns, but as his niece, Miss Martian. I cannot see any version of Martian Manhunter bragging about getting his dick sucked by 2 women.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
But Gun, what if? All right, let's test the lurker theory again, but this is going to be our third failsafe. But this time I'll give you a reason to chat. All my lurkers, I'm going to give out a hot sauce. How about that? But we got to see if it's once, twice, 3 times a lady. Then we're talking about something. So we're at 4,300 right now. All right, hot sauce going out. I'm going to pee. Let's test the theory, lurkers.
In a van back, it in your handbag, your knapsack, it in your backpack. This melody your girlfriend contact, some boy not know this. Them only come around like tourists on the beach with a few club sodas.
Bedtime stories.
And pose like them name Chuck Norris. And don't know the real hardcore, cause sandals are no back to. The thugs them we do what them got to. And won't think twice to to. Don't make them spot you, unless you carry guns a lot to.
Yeah, I like this Brainiac casting. Went up 200 again. That's fucking... Well, that's damning. I'm going to be honest, that's damning. Quick comedy sketch. Okay.
Oh, hey, are you throwing that out?
This bag of dog shit?
You're just throwing it out. You might as well give it to me.
You want my dog's shit?
I want for nothing, but if you're gonna throw it out...
Hey, sorry, is this guy trying to take your dog's shit from you?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, don't give it to him. You can just give it to me. It's all good.
Back off, lady. I called dibs.
There is no dibs on dog shit, you bitch!
Hey, listen to me. We built up a rapport and, frankly, sexual chemistry just now, so why don't you give me the dog shit?
Hey, girl boss, come on, us girls gotta stick together unless you hate women, girl boss. Give me the dog shit.
Hey, don't listen to her. It's my dog shit.
I'm the most normal person at this park.
No, I deserve the dog shit.
You give it to me. Oi, oi!
What seems to be the problem here?
These 2 psychos are fighting over who gets to keep this bag of dog shit.
Oh, a rum-tum-tum and a twiddle-diddle-dee. 2 suitors for 1 bag of dog shit, I see. Well, I'll just have to confiscate that.
No, first of all, you're not a cop. You're wearing basketball shorts.
Don't look at those.
And second, I am going to throw this bag of dog shit into the trash. And whatever happens after that is not my business.
Oh, looks like the cat caught the canary. Oh, what the fuck? Diamonds?
The diamonds for dog shit scam. The real dog shit's been in my dog's butt this whole time.
That was so stupid. I loved it. That was so fucking stupid. Reaction to a Survivor pizza tier
Survivor's
pizza
like
tier list
on this, and the crust is a little bit cracked, but otherwise, for a thin pizza, I'm kind of okay with it. Zooming in a
This is a 20-minute video. I mean, it's brilliant. In case you don't know, there's always a joke that Survivor pizza is like the worst fucking pizza of all time. Indy the dog from Good Boy chooses his 4 favorite films on the red carpet. Challengers, The Birds, The Thing, Air Bud. Amazing. Why does Indy the dog have better taste than most actual people on the red carpet? So pretentious. That's so funny.
私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つ残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るな
Whatever version of autism this is, I have it. Whatever brand of Tylenol our mothers took together in the womb, we are bonded forever. Keanu Reeves gives an update on Constantine 2. Fingers crossed, another draft of the script came in. We're going to take it to the studios and hopefully they like it. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I think it has to be a requel, though. Today I saw a demon soldier get pulled out of a little girl. Today I saw a demon.
Sir, step away from the door. Hands where I can see him.
Whoa, what's going on?
Neighbor says you just farted on their front door and took off. Turn around for me.
You serious? It was a joke, man.
Hands behind your back. You're being detained for disorderly conduct
For
and
a
harassment.
fart?
Sit tight. Sir, step away from the door. Hands where I can see him.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Have you watched O'Brien?
Stupid. Have I watched one battle after another? I have. I gave a brief review at the beginning of the stream, and I said for me, it's maybe one of the best movies I've ever seen that I didn't really like enjoy all that much. I think it's a fantastically well-made film. Fantastically well-made. And very funny and well acted. Like I was laughing a lot. And then I told people I just don't think the overall film is as good as the sum of its parts. I was kind of like, but I thought it was really well made, and I think people should go see it. Would this interest you at all? I actually was telling Caroline I do want to go see this. So Kill Bill is going to be patched back into one film and released in theaters again. And it's going to have 7 minutes that no one's ever seen before. I'm excited. So not many people know this, but Kill Bill was originally intended to only be one movie. There was never supposed to be a Kill Bill 1 and 2. It was supposed to be one 5-hour movie. Like he wanted to make an old school epic. And so, I mean, I'm here for it. I'm good to, I'm ready.
That's for cool.
Cool casts. Thank you so much. You are my favorite streamer. I've been watching you since Naked and Afraid. I'm doing bad. I wish I can sub to you. Oh, don't ever worry about subbing. Honestly, I've told this community, listen, I have a real theory on this. Subscribing is great for kind of like the clout of it. And if you want like the emotes, that's cool. But other than that, like I have now gotten to a point as a streamer where peace and love. I've kind of like, I've structured things so that I can live off of my endorsements and my ads. And that's why I do them. You know what I mean? So that there isn't this pressure for subscribers to constantly be paying me out of their own pocket. And that's why I give stuff back. So like, don't ever feel pressure that like,
that's for cool.
I think less of you as a chatter if you don't have a little icon next to your name. The only time it might help you, I'll be honest, is if you say something that I fucking hate and I'm about to ban you. Sometimes I will double clutch if it's a long time subscriber. Haas on Twitch, thank you so much. That is the only time it will help you. And it doesn't always mean it'll save you. Sometimes I'll just kind of be like, ban? Give it a chance. Thank you so much, Haas on Twitch. Ooh, Megan, thank you so much. Thank you. Kimongi, thank you so much for the 5. Ooh, Megan, thank you for the 5. 5. Skelly-yo, thank you. X Golden Hawk, thank you. Kerfuffle, thank you for the guys. You make me look like such a slut.
Cool.
You make me look like such a slut. I'm going to be honest. I look like a slut right now. Because here I am being like, don't worry about subscribing. Just enjoy yourself. And everybody takes that as a cue to subscribe, which makes it look like I was just saying what I was saying to try and like squeeze some subscriptions out. No, I was saying because I meant it. Stop subscribing.
That's for
Stop.
Cool.
I just sprained my
It's a
ankle really
Sunday.
bad.
Oh.
Glad you're here less than 3.
I'm sorry about your ankle. If I get that fuck ass hand emote again, I'm gonna fight the Twitch headquarters
You may be a slut, but
building.
you are a slut.
What?
That's for cool.
Girth
Message
Burgers, thank
received.
you. Knocked Ox, thank you. Ya Queer, really, thank you. Mugwort, thank you. Mr. Busket.
Cool.
Alien work.
Mashadar, thank you. Okay, guys,
yeah,
this is
wow,
so,
that's for
this
cool.
is so stupid. This is so.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
It's Slutty Sunday.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
I feel the squeeze.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Otochucky Artidoki.
Oh yeah, wow.
Nope, that's not how that's said, but we'll
No
pretend
one
I
think
said it
you're a
right.
slut, Will.
Middle-aged Jeezy,
Anyways,
thank
show
you.
hole.
Thank you,
yeah, wow,
thank you,
that's very
thank
cool.
you. Thank you, no, thank you.
wow,
Actually,
that's
give me
very cool.
thank
Don't tell me
you.
not to
I'm going to be
subscribe.
passive-aggressive with all
This
my
will
thank
show
yous.
you.
Farm, thank you. M-Stacks, thank you.
No shit from anyone.
Lysipius,
Open box
thank
BB.
you. Zulu Warrock, thank you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Take my prime. Slut.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Mitch Champion.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
wow,
you
that's
for the
very cool.
5. Thanks.
Oh yeah, wow.
Play
that's
Mega
very
Bonk or
cool.
I'll be slightly upset about it. I've played Mega Bonk. I played it on
Oh,
stream
yeah,
twice,
wow,
actually.
That's very cool. Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Take my money, you dirty little
Put
slut.
sub on the stream now. Bamba Clot. Ross Clot. Rich millionaire. Rich millionaire. Rich millionaire.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
This thing
I
is
was
an
just driving and hit a
abomination.
guy in the ankle. I
What
think he
is
sprained it real bad.
high
Any
hand?
recommendations?
Oh yeah, wow.
What
that's very
is
cool.
high hand?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Thurnburn, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, wow.
I'm not gonna
that's
lie, I
very
missed
cool.
Timmy. He was there 2 days ago. Don't know if you have any interest in Digimon, but the new game is pretty fun. I love Digimon. Ox, thank you for the 300 bits. All right, let's nasty gal bump me off the track. First look at Absolute Lex Luthor. They made him a ginger? Why did they make him a ginger? Lex is always a ginger? Wait. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. When is this image from? When the fuck is this from?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
That's Senior? I'm going to be honest. I did not know that. Player boy. I mean, can I be honest? I think I'm more thrown off that this looks like the brawny paper towel guy. Like, you smell me? I mean, you smell what I'm putting down there? Player boy, player boy.
Oh, yeah,
Hello, Mr. Neff. I appreciate you greatly, Neff.
Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Zon, thank you.
Lex cloned his body young and out his mind into it. He then spent the 90s banging a slime alien he made look like Supergirl.
We have a panel on that one? You gotta... Hey, you are very talented. Why don't you have an album yet? An album? Should I make some music? I'd make music. Oh, what? Absolute Batman intro? Oh, I'm gonna come. You really want me to read this entire fucking comic panel? You've linked it like 8 times. Okay. My telepathic abilities and a thorough examination of Dr. Idrul's device led me to the conclusion that I cannot return to my Martian homeland. My immediate concerns turned to survival and concealment. As a shapeshifter, I was able to assume the likeness of Dr. Elder to venture into the strange world. He had enough currency on his person for me to secure lodgings in Gotham. Two things became clear to me. The first is that this is a world where good and evil struggle in all levels of existence. I want to be a force for good. The second thing is that I need to find employment if I want to obtain any more currency. For several weeks now, I've been studying life on Earth with the help of the charming device they call the television. It's giving me all the information I need. I need to act like a typical citizen of the nation called America. And I'm sure the case for my many Earthlings, I find my answers on the television. So many types of people, animals, and foods, delicious, sweet, and savory foods, unlike anything on Mars. I ingest new programs, current affairs, and popular game shows, even brilliant achievements in art that feature fantastic creatures called cartoons. My name is John Jones. Here on Earth, I shall be known as John Jones. Jahan. Ban that chatter. Yeah, I don't really know what you wanted to prove with this. That it sounded like Tim Meadows' character? You just wanted a bedtime story. Fire boy, fire boy. What is this? What are your thoughts on the Alien Earth finale? I think I'll watch it tonight. I feel like Alien Earth has fallen off so badly. Alien Earth, I almost don't even want to watch anymore. Alien Earth had the first 3 episodes were fucking insane, off the walls, fire, and then it just it's what is anyone's motivation? What is anyone's realization, or what is anyone's reason for doing anything? It just kind of felt like, I'm going to be honest, it reminded me of this one rule in improv where they tell you never to play drunk characters. And the reason they tell you to never play drunk characters is because you can't give reliable information. And I think making half the characters children in adults' bodies was such a horrible decision at the end of the day, because they don't make any decisions that are smart or reasonable. They just kind of do stuff. And also, I'm going to be real, I get the ick from watching grown men and women play children. It's just icky. Every time they're like, I'm scared. I made a poopy and oh no, I make a violence on you. I'm like, And then Wendy's character, can I be honest? I'm going to tell you what I told Caroline could have saved the show. One, if Wendy's powers were divided among all the synths and they had a specific reason for having the powers, right? If one of them could speak to the xenomorph because they were the language expert, they put all their language tech into one of them, and one of them could mess with computer systems because they were made to interface with computer systems like that. And one of them was super strong because they put all the hydro tech in one of them. But for one android to have a bunch of superpowers that they don't even understand, they just are oh, she can do that, is what? Why can she do that? And why can the xenomorph hear her anywhere on the fucking island? That makes no sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Also, I'm going to be real. It kind of undermines a lot of Aliens for me because they did a lot of like comprehensive like power scaling, and one xenomorph like against 100 Marines is going to get killed. It's going to get shot with a machine gun and die. But for some reason, this xenomorph is like completely impervious to damage. And I'm just like, what is happening? I don't know. There's so many things where I'm like, what is... Also, okay, here's the other way they could have fixed the show. Wendy breaking bad and just deciding to kill everybody is a very strange decision. But I think it could have been fixed by having her and the children figure out that the Prodigy was responsible for bombing his own city with the spaceship. I think if they had sat down and been like, oh, the Prodigy is responsible for all these people's deaths in this city, and then they decide to like rail against him instead of like them just being like, you wouldn't let us out. You buried our bodies. We're mad. We're going to kill everyone. Was like, okay. Also, I'm going to be real. Because Wendy was so overpowered and she's the main character, the show never felt scary ever. I'm just going to say that. When the main characters have no threat of being hurt by the scary, crazy stuff in the show, it's just like, oh, we're going to watch fodder soldiers kind of vaguely get ripped in half off screen. Yeah, it just, I'm really sad about Alien Earth. I'm really sad. A Superman Spider-Man crossover will happen in spring 2026. 2 one-shot comics will be released. Interesting. I am just glad to hear deep discussion on it. Yeah. I mean, I had high expectations. I really liked the first 3 episodes. Like, loved them. And then I just was like, what is happening? They got renewed for 2 seasons. Well, I hope the latter seasons are better. But I'm going to be honest. Wendy felt a lot like another female protagonist I once had to suffer. Alien Earth has not been renewed yet. Interesting. What is this?
Sun don't go down. Yeah.
So I get there and he's like got a real blacked out car and stuff, and he's like, "What's up, little homie?"
The Eyeball was the best character, 100%. The Eyeball was a legitimately terrifying villain that I wanted to learn way more about. I just wanted more Eyeball. I wanted more Eyeball the entire time.
We rolling. I'm like, okay, my South Central for Dummies booklet says we rolling means drive by. Okay. So I get in the car, and thank God it wasn't a drive-by. We're driving out Crenshaw, and he takes me to this restaurant called Popeyes.
Yes, I've heard of it.
Yeah. And I've never been to Popeyes before.
Do you know Popeye the cartoon character?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't even know Popeye, huh?
I didn't know anything. I didn't know if it was we were gonna eat pasta, chicken. I had no idea.
It's chicken. Yeah.
So that we're driving there, and I'm like, "What's Popeyes?" He's like, "Man, don't ask no stupid ass questions. Get that biscuit, dip it in the honey, dip it in the honey."
Sun don't go down. Yeah.
What is this? What the fuck is an LA accent? Oh, they were saying that was an LA accent. Yeah, I mean, certainly that's one of them. I think the other LA accent is like the vocal fry. What are you doing here? Oh, great. Let's go to Sweet Green. That sounds good. Oh my God. Yeah. Unbelievable. No, it's immoral and it's unethical. Valley Girl is more like Valley Girl's like more but like the straight LA like resident is more like what? It's unethical. It's immoral and it's unethical. I hate it. Yeah, can I be honest? That LA accent is very strange because that is not Angelino's. I think the accent that he just used, that accent, like the Crenshaw, like that is real Angelinos who were born and raised in Los Angeles. The LA accent is a lot of fucking people from like New England who moved to Los Angeles and have been here for like 20 years. And they're like, you know what I mean? It's like me, like a fucking yuppie. I don't have it though. I don't think I have a LA accent. I think I still have shades of a New Yorker is the only thing I have left.
I don't care how you look. I don't care what car you drive. I don't care what your last bank statement says. Seduce and Destroy produces an instant, money-back guaranteed trance-like state that will get you this naughty sauce you want fast. I don't care how you...
Is this from Magnolia? What the fuck was that? Tom Cruise and Paul Thomas Anderson made a fake TJ Maxx commercial that aired late at night. People who called the number got info on Maxx and the film. Imagine seeing this on TV in 1999 with no idea what it was about. Wow. Wow. That's so awesome. What is... World's most expensive burger? Lex Luthor, yo, Superman, you gotta try this. Oh, fuck. Got there. Hot Bionicles. Okay. Now, those are two words I thought I'd never hear again in my life.
The Bionicle situation has gotten weird, guys. It's gotten real weird. My video about hot Bionicles is doing super well, and some weird shit has come from it. First off, I've been getting comments of people being like, bro officially lives under a rock. There's been hot Bionicles, Danny. Hey, guys! Don't act like I'm the weird...
This is an official Lego product? Because I feel like this intersection is exactly what I have been looking for. Lego. I didn't know that I wanted massive fucking honkers. Lego. I didn't know that I wanted massive fucking honkers in my Lego sets. But now that I see it, it's really been the missing piece. Wow.
One because I haven't been out here gooning to Legos. Bro, those ones are ancient and basic by
Is that the Geico Gecko slapping the shit out of his cock?
Basic
Oh my god.
by today's builders. This dude's up to date with the community. So I went on Reddit to see what this guy was talking about. I found r/sexy bionicles 2. I don't know what happened to the first Sexy Bionicles subreddit, but this one's entirely NSFW. I don't know why this is an R-rated subreddit. They're really not that much more graphic than the ones I showed before. The only difference is half of them are pregnant. Pregnant is half of
It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know if you've ever seen what they did to Sonic. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Dude, that was one of the funniest conversations I've ever had in my life. That is one of the funniest conversations I've ever had in my life, by the way. I was hanging out with one of the heads of Sega at an event, and Connor Eats Pants and I were talking to him about Sonic. And Connor was talking about, yeah, like, you know, I'm autistic and it's really interesting. Like, Sonic has just been a magnet for so many people like me that, you know, we just feel so safe and so good playing Sonic. And we're all like, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And I don't know who fired the first shot. I can't remember at this point. But one of us were like, yeah, and they really want to fuck them too. And what proceeded was the most intellectually stimulating conversation I have ever had about the sexualization of Sonic. It was fascinating. It was fascinating.
of them are pregnant. But that's not even the weirdest part, because a voice actor, Alejandro Saab, reached out to me to congratulate me on my fluency in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish.
Yo, y hay biológicos calientes. ¿Qué demonios les pasa a ustedes, gente? Juro por Dios que ustedes...
Okay. This one is speaking to me. You know, when the, listen, okay, listen. I feel like I was a Bionicle kid, okay? I was a Bionicle kid. And I feel like there is a good reason they never introduced these characters into the Bionicle universe. And that is, if those original, like, Moa Toa Bionicle had a Bionicle in the universe that looked like this, they would have just given up on getting the masks. You know what I mean? Unless that was like social credit that could get you laid. I feel like the Bionicles would be like, we can fight the Taku 1,000-year wars. Or I can just go blow this Bionicle hussy's back out. I'm done fighting, man. I'm over it. I am over it. What the fuck are we doing? We're fighting over masks? Masks? Dude, I got Biona boned last night. I'm done with this.
Freaks, pondrían tetas a una muñeca si no se detuvieran de girar. El otro día de...
For some reason, when he views that video and only that video, that's what it sounds like. Why does it sound just like me? I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what I walked into. I just wanted to look at some hot Bionicles.
Hot Bionicles. Hot Bionicles. Bro, here they are. These dudes. I remember I had the ice guy. That was my guy. You know what I mean? Everybody at elementary school had like one. Bionicle was one of those toys where I was like, I feel like if you have more than one, you only get one. You get to ride for whoever your Bionicle is. You know what I mean? You would get one and you would assume his fucking powers. And then you could get golden masks, couldn't you? You could buy mask kits. They had mask packs. Oh my God, yes. You could just buy the mask packs and you were trying to get the golden masks. Kanaka. Damn, dude. Feels like a lifetime ago. Let's bring back Bionicle. I had the green guy with the gold mask. All right, rich kid. All right, you rich bastard. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. I love that this image is real. Dude, Connor Eats Pants interview of Gavin Newsom. I mean this sincerely. Might be the hardest hitting interview that Gavin Newsom has had in the last decade. I mean that sincerely. It was probably the most hard-hitting political interview that Gavin Newsom will have for the entirety of his like presidential run. Everything else will be like, Gavin, have you ever had Dave's hot chicken? Well, I have. Like with all the fucking New York primary where it was like, guys, what's your favorite slice of New York pizza? I can't afford my insulin. Quiet. He's talking about Jones on Bleecker. Hold on. He's talking about Sally W's. That's just so funny. As a diabetic who just spent $500 on insurance today, yeah. I mean that issue actually, jokes aside, has always been very close to my heart. My brother, God rest him, was a diabetic, and I went through a lot of that with him. Like his process being a diabetic. It's not easy. Not an easy life.
One word in a movie title to the word fatty, what would their movie be called now? 10 Things I Hate About Fatties? Controversial, but I love it. The Fatty and the Striped Pajamas.
What is this?
Instead of the Little Mermaid, the Little Fatty?
The Curious Case of Fatty's Button. How to Lose a Fatty in 10 Days.
Silence of the Fatty.
Yeah, I actually like
Fatty
that
told
one.
to shut up in the corner.
How to train your fatty.
Now, in New Zealand, what is a fatty? Is that an overweight person or is that a name for something else? A boner. Oh, it's the name for a hard penis. That is much funnier. Baby. You need a hobby. I have a hobby. Hating the feds isn't a hobby. Dude, literally half my community. Down. This actually kind of slaps, in my opinion. All right, let's go. goes crazy. Yeah, that was sick. By the way, I've recently picked Binding of Isaac back up. I'm so proud of myself. I've almost unlocked every character. I need like 2 more tainted characters, and one of them is the Forgotten. So I'm so deep into Isaac. Isaac! Do you like Portola? I did. I liked it a lot. I'm doing all the challenges right now. God bless you. The challenges are kind of, for me,
Is it
like
true that
one of the worst things, because like some of them are like, so you don't get like a cool build or anything. You just kind of got to gut through it.
you're named after Nicole Kidman's character from Batman Forever?
Yes, I am.
Have you seen the movie?
I have. I didn't watch it until actually pretty recently, but yes.
Do you feel like a pressure that if somebody asks you your favorite Batman movie, like you have to say that?
I mean, it's like at least, yeah, kind of. At least I'm like, okay, well, I have a really good one. You know, I have a really good.
That's insane. I love that. You like Mega Bonk? I love Mega Bonking. I love Mega Bonking my fatty.
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
No, I like
I
Mega
just
Bonk.
beat Hades 1 for the first time.
Nice, dude. That's a great playthrough your first time. I will tell you guys, as an older man, I have just fallen in love with roguelikes.
Wow, that's very cool.
Roguelikes have like consumed my life. I just love like the challenge of actually kind of a cool animation style. It reminds me of the Max. After 30, you retire to roguelikes. Cool. I feel like it's real. They're just so gameplay focused.
Wow, that's very cool.
2 years means
Okay,
I get 2 Wellingtons,
enough
right?
Batman videos.
If not, then show hole.
Enough.
Love ya.
What is this?
Oh yeah, wow. That's
If
very
I
cool.
were
Have
to
you heard
make
of Gods
a
of
print of this
Ragnarok?
for you, would
It's
you
anime duels. I like the
have
concept.
it? Would you have a
Beautiful.
spot for it? Wait. Who? Wait. Is that Nandre? Wait. Is this Hassan? And that's the meat thermometer from Joe is Hungry. Is this Farley? Is this me killing my friends? Yes, I have room for it. Yes. Yes, I will take a print. Bro, I was like working through what this was, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this is me killing my friends. Yeah, I'll take. Yes, yeah, I want it. And chat is watching. I mean, of course. Fantastic. Friends don't eclipse. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've been pushed so far that, you know, one bad day.
Talk about Brother Bear. Oh my god. And then when they're playing I Spy on the Mooses. Oh everybody. Oh God, it's so. Joaquin Phoenix is the voice.
Chad, I think she's one of us.
She is? No, I just feel like I just saw a meme vibe.
What is happening?
It's a little bit.
My neurodivergent Dar is pinging. You know, like when a gay sees another gay in the closet give an interview, and there's something where they're like, whoa, 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 hold on. I think they're one of us. I think this girl's got the neurodivergence.
My God. And then when they're playing I Spy on the Mooses. Everybody. Oh God, it's so. Joaquin Phoenix is the voice.
What's
She is? No, I just feel like I just saw a meme vibe.
What is happening?
I think she likes trains.
It's a little bit of a deep cut when it comes to like these movies, but it is so good.
Okay.
Oh.
Dude, this is literally the distance between us on Twitch and like people working 9 to 5 normies when they encounter us.
Everybody. Oh God, it's so. Joaquin Phoenix is
Us?
the voice.
Regular world.
What's
What? What are you doing? You watch someone play video games? No, they're not always playing video games.
44-month sub to the best streamer on Twitch, Nafl.
What's her name? Maddie Phillips. She's 32? On God? What? Dude, I am actually that's for cool. Shocked by that. I legitimately thought she was like 22 years old. What a queen. Good for her. I'm 32. Yeah, and that's fine, but you don't play a 20 or a 19-year-old character on a very popular show. I might. Okay, I mean, yeah. Is she in the room with us now? Dude, Maddie Phillips is just in here. She's like, oh, fuck. Oh, I fuck. I said too much. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Show hole. Fuck. They know. Oh, fuck. Would you buy this statue? Okay, well, I like the first image. Let's see how this... Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. You guys want to see what other sideshows are out right now? I like to go to Sideshow once a year and try and be tempted. You know what I mean? I go to the Sideshow website like once a year and I'm like, is there anything that can tempt me to fuck my life up right now? I wish I would go ahead and fuck my life up. All right, let's see what else was just released. I wish I would go ahead and... Wait, can I organize by... Oh! What? What? Oh! I wish I would go ahead and fuck my life up. Only I can mention that. Oh my glorb. We talking... Well... Add to cart. You know that new sound you looking for? Well, listen to this. Dude, I've actually been looking for a skanky figure ever since Caroline mysteriously killed my Morrigan. Ever since Caroline mysteriously dropped my Morrigan on its head during my move. Dude, honestly, I felt so bad for Caroline. I felt so bad. She killed Morrigan, dropped it. And she was like, own, because she tried to grab it by the base and didn't know that you couldn't. It fell and it broke and it shattered. And she was like, I'm so sorry. I'll buy you a new one. And I was like, no, Caroline, it's cool.
Wow, that's for cool.
String Speak, thank you so much. She's like, no, I'll buy you a new one. And I was like, it's Caroline, it's really fine. She's like, how much was it? I was like, $1,000. And she was like, oh, what? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. You don't have to. He was like, okay, we don't need another one of those. Well, it's fine. I'll buy you one, Will. How much was it? It was a limited edition. It was $1,000. You can't buy them anymore. Push up, go ahead and. Are you guys having fun tonight? I'm actually having a blast. This is the third time.
Yeah.
It's not untrue. Listen. It's not untrue. Okay. No, I'll say this again. I need to take more days off. I know I've said that 3 times tonight. I got to take more days off. I can just feel myself locking in way harder tonight and like having more fun now that I've had just like a little time off to like rest and recuperate and be a normal human being. Now, hold on. Someone sent me, okay, well, I don't remember. I don't remember Alice in Wonderland. Huh. The Cheshire Cats. Okay, now, huh. Now what? Now, huh. Okay, add to cart. Guys, aren't you glad you know where your hard-earned subscription money is going? Aren't you guys so glad to know? What? What is this? Wait, this is sick.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Ghost in the Shell with like the tearaway. Wait, that's sick. Okay, add to cart. Okay, now, okay, guys, hold on. Hold on. Because Caroline did break mine, and this one is new. There's only one problem I see, and that there's a limit of 1 per person. That can't be right. Caroline comes home. There's just like 5 of them. What chair are you sitting on? This is like, what is it? The Hawthorne Fern. I like it because it's got like a double wide butt cheek. It's got a really wide. This is the competitor to Herman Miller. And I've had both. And like, dude, I will tell you this. I do not know how some streamers have shitty chairs. Some streamers just have shitty chairs. And I do not understand sitting for like at the amount we sit and just like, so I need a good chair. This chair is very expensive. I'm not even going to lie to you, but I tried a bunch of them and it's the best. Okay. What is, guys? Add to cart. It's not my proudest goon, okay? It's not my proudest goon, but a queen's a queen at any age. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Tears of Metal Braveheart Brawler roguelike demo is out. Found a dope Conan one for you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Neffel.
What? Yo, there is, how did they, what? Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women. Conan, to crush your enemies, see them driven before you. That is incredible. Add to cart. Well, I was gonna play Clover Pit tonight because people wanted me to try Clover Pit. People are saying that Clover Pit is the shiznit obang. Okay, guys, I only have so much money. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of this one. I mean, this is okay. It's all right. Add to cart. Make Hassan buy. True. Make Hassan buy my smut. Make Hassan buy my smut. This is a cool necklace to buy.
I swear I'm in denial about it being winter in Sydney, because what do you mean this is what I'm wearing when it's going to be 9 degrees tonight? I need to be at a beach club in Mykonos. Like, now. Are you kidding?
No, I know I'm not showing. No, I know I'm not showing the video. No, I know. I am aware. I am aware. I am aware. Because I think that chatter was trying to fool me. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Add to cart.
I'm in denial about it being winter in Sydney, because what do you mean this is what I'm wearing when it's going to be 9 degrees tonight? I need to be at a beach club in Mykonos. Like, now. Are you kidding?
Add to cart. I love that this girl is so hot that she's like, I can't believe, like, oh no, what am I wearing? Like someone's forcing her to do it, and she's so hot that we're like, oh my God, you poor thing. Oh no. Can someone please get this girl a jacket? For the love of God. Poverty has struck Australia. They can't even afford clothes anymore. This is... Wait, why did you clip this video?
Really hard, night and day.
big shout out to our devs and builders.
Yahoo devs. I think you just randomly linked a video in a random timeline. Oh, this is actually really cool. This is actually just a legitimately cool statue. The Batman bust. That is just actually legitimately cool. Okay. Killdozer video. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play this game. I did 3 hours and 30 minutes of reaction. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me doing a reaction. Do a little bit of gaming, just a little bit of game. It's Sunday. I usually take Sundays off, but I took Saturday off. I need to take more days off. I've said this 4 times already. I'm repeating myself, but I feel good. And you know what the crazy thing is? I basically played games outside all day. Like I worked my ass off. I was burning cows. But something about that sweet, sweet sunlight radiating down on my shoulders. You know, couple of brews, couple of spin drifts, a fucking fish taco. Oh, now, hold on. Now, this might be the sexiest one yet. Talking about Panda Baba? Damn, those things look swollen. Oh man, Panda Baba. God damn. My camera went out as I said that? Dude, Panda Baba was so hot, it melted my camera. By the way, okay, oh, fuck. Fuck. All right, I'm going to download this game. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on. See if my camera can come back on. Hold on. Stop lying, you jorking it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
I have to leave early to get some work done. Much love, 13
I'm
months.
Sorry, I was just fixing my camera. I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh, this is a great
I'm hitting
moment.
the button. I'm closing my eyes.
Fade away on this one. Come on now. Fade away. Fade away.
Did I do it?
Yeah!
She did it! Let's go!
What a great moment. Yeah, that could be us. Why not us, guys? Why not us? Sometimes a boy's got a game. Anyway, I hope you're having fun tonight. I'm having a great time. What did I want to say? What did I want to do? I'm so... Am I out of my mind? Am I out of my... What's it called? Clover Pit? All right, let's game. I'm glad I did a little Sunday stream. When is Neff News coming back? Tomorrow, baby. Tomorrow, baby. Baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a... What is this? Wait, what is this? I was attacked by one?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, God.
No.
Haven't had that experience.
Okay, they're all friendly.
They're all pretty friendly.
Sure.
Yes, especially towards people.
Close.
Will talks in such a perfectly pleasant, like, just a pleasant white boy. You know what I mean?
Okay,
He just
I
seems like a-
don't think we need the racial modifier there. God damn. put some stank on it too. He's just a pleasant white boy.
You know what I mean? Like he just seems like a pleasant white boy.
Enough, you fucking coward.
Welcome to the Golden Acorn Trail.
Okay.
My name is Izzy. I'm going to be your game
Yeah,
guide
very
for the
polite.
next hour. I do have a video that's going to play
Well-mannered,
before the game actually begins. It's going to
good
go
talker,
over the escape game
well-spoken.
and then tell you a little bit why you guys are
Like
here
he's
in
not
Northern California. I
panicked.
don't know if you guys knew, but you have a long lost
Well, white 'cause
relative,
he's
like,
white.
Wow.
Okay, and then what? Is there's a follow-up?
Like, I usually like people of color.
Jenna, that was so
Oh my god, it was.
But I'm a white boy.
Wait, run that back.
He is handsome. He's not really my type. Like, I usually like people of color.
Jenna, that was so
Oh my god, it was really my type. Like, I usually like people of color.
Yeah, what a random
Oh my
bit.
god, it was so nice to meet you.
I usually like
so
people
impressed
of
you designed
color.
the suit.
Thank you
You
so
should get
much.
some type of award for that. I don't know
was
from
all
who, but
Yeah, I got my
That's
best.
crazy. They left that hot mic.
But I'm ginger. Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck. I can't believe this has happened. I accidentally clicked language while I was watching those goddamn clips. Is this Portuguese? Voice cert data verso demo de Clover Pit. Wait, this is a demo? Sim. Sim.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Now.
Sim. I don't know what it's saying. Sim. Fuck. I know it's a demo. Sim. No, Sim. Sim. No. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Iniciar. Okay. No! Let me go to a menu! Please! Okay, you know what? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm uninstalling this. I'm uninstalling. We're starting over. We're starting over! I'm not Portuguese. I am not from Brazil. Okay? I'm a white boy. Ask Fan. That's all I'll ever be to you. Okay? No! Fuck! Why? I ought it. Okay. Clover Pit, manage. Uninstall. Now, manage. How do I properties? How do I get rid of? How do I reset everything? Go to the folder and delete it. Where's the folder, man? How do I get to the folder? How do I get to the folder? Properties. Fuck! No. Whatever. I'll learn Portuguese. I'm learning Portuguese. Fine. It's fine. I know yes and no. It's sim and now. That's all I need. Sam Inau. Sam Inau. Okay, come on. Lock in. Lock in. Continue R. Bitch. Yeah. Yep. In the car. I don't care what you say. No.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Now.
Seaman now?
Menu. Configurations. What? They're all Asian! What the fuck? Up. Oh, wait. Wait. Yes! Yes! I am your god now! Getting a beer. Okay. Listen, that first boss was a fucking doozy, but now that we're through that, was gonna be easy. Okay, now it says something. It doesn't say the stuff anymore. 3 rounds I've deposited interest. Horvert Dag. What language is this? Oh, it's okay. Tickets. Yeah, okay. Oh, try yellow taxi goes vroom? What is happening?
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Okay. Oh! I'm gonna rest the camera for a second. Big. Okay, can someone figure out why whenever I have a full screen application now, my frames die? I think I just need I need to buy a new computer. Someone needs to tell me what the best gaming computer is. And how I get it. Reinstall drivers, that's not it. I think the whatchamacallit is okay. I'm sorry, but the sound in this game sucks. Fan volume? Yeah, okay, we need that out of my life forever. And then let's...
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Fuck! God damn it, YouTube. Why does the skip song thing go to where the volume was? It's the dumbest thing. Press Alt. Enter twice? Nope. Oh, that's way better. See, if I have it in windowed, it runs perfect. Isn't that weird? I don't know what that is about.
He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces.
What is this? CPU thing? Yeah.
I can see you're out of aces for
Oh.
a taste of your whiskey. I'll give you some advice.
Cool. I deposited some money.
Handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow.
Why would I only do 3 spins? I'm rich. Oh, yeah! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me that nasty. Oh, give me that nasty! Oh, yeah!
You're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count when the deal is
I'm rich. Oh.
every gambler knows.
Oh, shit. Okay, I die.
Surviving, knowing what to throw away,
Nice.
what to keep.
Wait, I should have played the last round, shouldn't I have? Oh.
Best that you can hope for is to die
Oh.
in your sleep. And when he
Oh.
finished speaking,
Okay.
he turned back toward the window.
Oh, what is
crushed out a
this?
cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness,
Oh,
he broke even.
cherry pie. She's my cherry pie.
You got to know when
That's good. She's my cherry pie. Sweet chicken water, such a sweet surprise.
and know when to run. You never count your money.
She's my cherry pie. Cool chicken water, such a sweet surprise. Sweet cherry pie.
You got to know when
Let's go.
Oh, hitting the train, baby. Give me that big money. Suck on my nipples. Fuck, I'm in trouble. Oh, God. Oh, God, the walls are closing in. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, suck me, Benjamin. Suck me, Benjamin Button. Oh, use the train! Oh, 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 suck me! Yeah, suck me, Benjamin Button. Oh, wait, what?
I'm begging of you, please don't take
my Wait.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Doesn't take space. Oh! That's a good investment right there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go gambling, baby. They can't stop me. Yeah, money, money, money. Daddy needs it. Daddy needs it. Daddy needs it. Oh, God. What is happening? Oh, my God. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was horrible. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That. Daddy needs it. You got it. What? Come on. What is happening? I Stop giving me sixes. Oh my god. So cooked. Oh, phone.
I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene.
These all do nothing. Oh.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hey now, this is Wilnet. I endorse gambling wholeheartedly. Tap into
Oh,
your
I made a mistake!
Wager your mortgage. Do whatever it takes to win.
Please.
97% of gamblers give up before their big win. I'm Wilnet and I endorse this message. Also showing hole will increase your odds of whining.
Oh! Not even close. I'm the man. I'm the best of all time. They can't stop me. What's this? Okay. Well, I don't know what that means. Yep. Yep. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. And I don't know what it is. I should give it to me. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. Slap my dick on your face. Oh yeah. That's it? Come on. Daddy needs some big Chungus money. Button?
You don't need it.
The button sucks! What the fuck? I hit a back-to-back 1% chance? Hello? Piss? I don't understand what the button does.
Let's go.
Okay, this is not a 1% chance. This is like a 20% chance. Okay. Okay. Huh? Huh. I kind of don't like it. Whenever you score only one pattern with either diamonds or treasures, triggers it 2 additional times. Useless. 5% in your interest. Oh, that's great. +2 spins per round. That's phenomenal. All right, so let's easy. You didn't buy it? I know. I need the coins to spin. Great. There we go. Now we're cooking. Wow. Okay. Great. Wow. Maybe I'll hit once. Wow. 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 Okay. Great. Great. All right, phone. Sevens, bitch. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Would you ever be interested doing an episode on the yard? That for sure would be an amazing episode, I feel.
I don't think the yard would ever have me as a guest. I'm gonna be peace and love, peace and love. I don't think the yard would ever have me as a guest. Let's go. They would? I don't think they would. Does Lud hate you? No, I'm just not a very big creator. Oh, huge. Okay. Don't sell yourself short? No, I'm serious. Like, I think they only have people that are like clouded on. Oh, big. Big, big. Fucking huge. Suck me. Suck my nips. Give me more money. Will's the most clouded streamer on Twitch. I'm probably the least clouded streamer on Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. He's being humble, guys? No, I'm being 100% real with you. Talented, I'm way more talented than almost all of them, but clouded, I am not. I should buy this before it moves, right? Phone! Oh. Can I deposit? Well, that doesn't... Oh! No! Oh, wait, that's actually smart. That's actually smart. I like that. I'll take that. That's huge. Yep. Okay. Wait, did I get an email? Okay. Roll it! Fuck. You gotta be eating my ass. Suck me. What is this? Trash ass luck. There we go, there we go. Yep. Daddy tastes good. Give me some more. Take a dump? I don't want to shit. Okay, I guess I can shit.
You don't need it.
What about Timmy Game Guy? That guy has clout coming out of his ass? Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Yeah, baby! Woo! Open up your butthole! No, I just don't think any, like, big podcast will ever invite me on. I don't think that'll ever be a thing that happens. I'm just like an old white dude to a lot of these guys. Okay, here we go. 7? I need this. Fear End? What does that mean? I made that podcast. I wasn't invited on it. What the fuck? Are you saying to be on a big cat podcast I have to make it? Sure. Fuck, man. I don't know what to take.
You don't need it.
Okay.
Let's go get it.
You're so clouded, honey. I'm so not. I love that you guys think I am, but I'm definitely not. Guys, I didn't even get invited to streamer games. What are we talking about? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I have the protection item. Yeah, because you're OP? Yeah, okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, menu. I think I'm gonna re-roll this. I need that. I need that. I'm gonna re-roll that. I know that's crazy. I'll take that. Yes! Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, eat my fucking ass, bitch. Reach the limit. Ew, this roguelike sucks. Wait, what? Ew, there's an item limit? Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Foul shit game. A roguelike with a limit? Gross. Velocro Jokers, there are ways to break that. And then you can still upgrade the cards. What the fuck? What is the button? I don't understand what the button does. I don't get it. Item activation? Why don't the items just activate? Ew. I kind of hate this roguelike. I think they took all the things that are fun about a roguelike and removed them from the game. Yeah, not doing the tutorial was a mistake. I just think it's not that fun. It's appealing to gambling degens? Not even. Slot machines are more visually interesting than this. Learn the mechanics, my man? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll finish this run and stop playing. That's it. Yeah, that sucked. Alright, let's play Mega Bonk. Yeah, that game sucked ass. That was the most boring roguelike I've ever played. And all the upgrades were like, if you square the root by the hypotenuse, you get 3 more coins. It's like, shut the fuck up. That game was more fun in Portuguese. I'm sorry, I did not like that. I had no fun at any point. Okay, you're entitled to how you feel. I don't know. I just think if you're like, roguelikes are so easy to make fun, and to mess that up felt like offensive to me, honestly. Not the dev, just enjoy the game, and I gave criticism. Don't just call it lame. Tell me why. You want real criticism on it? For a game with a slot machine, slot machines are all about like lights and sounds. Like just look at how a Pachinko machine looks. Like that was maybe the most vanilla slot machine I've ever seen in my entire life. Like if you were ever to play a slot machine, people would avoid that in Vegas. That looks like a slot machine from like 1940. There's like no real like excitement when you win. The power-ups just all kind of felt like it didn't really feel like you could get a comprehensive build going. It looked like you kind of like maybe not till later. Maybe I had to play more. It kind of looked like it was copying Buckshot Roulette the entire time. I was like, oh, this kind of is just a knockoff of Buckshot Roulette. I don't know. Yeah, it just didn't hit any, just didn't scratch any kind of like any time I won, it felt more like I just hit a lucky spin than that my build was doing anything. My build just didn't feel like it did anything, which is important. Like when you get power-ups, it's important to feel like that your power-up did something. It did not feel like I bought like what, 9 power-ups? It didn't feel like a single one of them did anything. Like they felt completely arbitrary as opposed to just like hitting a big roll, which it's like, oh, I'm just rolling. I hope I get a good luck. That was it. And like the advice from like, I guess like the regulars were like, make sure you poop. Make sure you pee. I was like, oh, okay. Let me poop and pee real quick.
Sorry for the late message. Was driving while listening to your bass take on cars. Have a great night, King.
Thank you. To be fair, it gets you really good charms. I mean, what do they do? Poop is twice as likely on this roll. I don't care. I had no fun. Well, can you tell me to lock in? Lock in. I might try it again later, but I needed some serotonin. Holy shit, can I get this Mega Bonk? Thank you. Big. That took way too long. These all suck. Can't see health? That's fine. That's probably for the best. Cooking. Fried. All right, I'm gonna give that gambling game one more try, and then I'll probably go to bed. All right. Clover Pit. All right, I got my endorphins. Try this? No. I'm gonna listen to my music. I fell into that trap last night. I started to let people send me stuff, and I really didn't like it. And I think it was like someone's mix, and I didn't want to say anything because I felt bad. All right, here we go.
You don't need it.
Okay. So let's try and understand this. Tickets and coins. Great. Why does this say 12 tickets? If I clear it on this one, I would get 12 tickets and 6 coins. Okay, got it. This is my luck. Great. The button activates things. These are my room for charms. I have a drawer. When I play this, is this... Oh, I get 2 tickets and it costs this much. Okay. That's the final reward. This is piss and shit for some reason. Okay, great. All right. Triggers randomly. Okay. This is very good. We like that. We'll take that too. Great. Let's do 3 spins and get 2 things. Great. Fire. So now how much is... shut the fuck up, bitch. Let me do what I'm doing. Cost me 7. Okay. Great. Okay. Now, during every spin, increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Brother, am I taking an SAT? What the fuck does that mean? During every spin, increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the... What the fuck does that mean? For every pattern triggered after the second one? So, okay.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Let me fucking work through this. So these are the trigger patterns. They're saying that if I trigger more than 2 patterns, the value of the symbols will go up by the number of the third and beyond pattern by their value. Wow, what a power up. I mean, the chili pepper is the only one working around here. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay. All right. So now spins cost 14, but I deposit, so I have. Did I just clear another? Oh, so I get a bunch of tickets. That's big. How much is the thing now? 28. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Now I have infinite coins. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. What is a bonus? Symbol multiplier. Well, it would only work if it hit twice in a row anyway, because +1 it would be times the original value, right? What is the value of a plus? Okay. 1 for every 5 tickets you own. That sounds like it goes well with my build right now. We'll take that, and we'll take that. Now we will spin and hope for some money. Because it's the last spin, we should get some extra value. Brilliant. Great. And there's my interest, and there's my ticket. Now my luck is going crazy. Now I have a fat cock. And we put the money in, and we let that shit spin. Yes. Now, can I leave early because this is like a 10% chance, not a 1.5% chance. I know this. It's probably gonna hit. Give me what I desire. I told you about that shit. That shit's real spooky. Give me that big chumbawongus, baby. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no spins left? Oh, no. Shut up. Eat my asshole. Lick my balls. I'm reading. I'm unstoppable. Shut up with the fucking phone. All right, I need 42. Perfect. Now, treasures manifest more often, +1 permanently. I don't know what that means. Lucky charms at the store are discounted by 2. Okay. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. That sounds good when I have a lot of money. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4 symbols during a spin, increase all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. Okay. Okay. So what is it triggers randomly? Triggers randomly. Triggers. Okay, so I have many triggers randomlies. All right. Great. If my calculations are correct, let's fuck. Okay. Now I made big Samson money. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Without finishing the round? I have to finish the round. That is super stupid. It's basically like pushing for a whammy that I don't even really want. Okay, I'm fucking guapo. Don't! Oh yes, so much luck. Eat my ass in Macy's window. It won't let me stop playing. Let me stop playing. Oh! Oh yeah. Suck me, Nancy. Hey, Nancy. How about a swift suck job? Oh. Wait, I'm already on the final round? Wait, I'm already on the final round? Is this real? No. Well, all right, fine. Avid. What is Avid? What is Avid? Take the pee-pee poo-poo. Symbols multiplier +1. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Well, that's good. Thank you for the free things. Okay, I think that actually might go well with my thing. Oh, well, suck my ass and fuck my pussy. How about that? Throw that shit in the trash. I don't give a fuck. Give me this. All right. Hit that button! Yeah! Give me some sweet, nasty fucking pussy right now on these spins. Oh, sweet and nasty. Nasty gal bumped me off the track. Now this one's gonna go crazy. This one's gonna go crazy. Oh, nasty gal bumped me off the track. Bumba, 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 clad. Rich millionaire. So I lost one of my charms. Oh. No. No. Oh. Yeah, rich millionaire. Hit the button. Rich millionaire. Yes. Eat my ass. Give me some rich millionaire shit. Last spin. This is the one. What is happening? Where's the luck? Oh! That is what I need. That is what I need. Suck my ass, lick my balls. That is what I need. Rich. Rich millionaire. Yep. Yep. Here we go.
Let's go get
Time for some rich millionaire shit. Yep. 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 Well, I need some juice. I need some juice, Daddy. Yeah, there it is. Rich, rich, rich millionaire. Rich millionaire. It's making me keep spinning. I would like to stop playing now. I would like to stop playing now. Oh, it's making me keep spinning! Oh my God, please let me go home. Rich millionaire! Oh, rich! Oh, did I do that? Did I break it? 18K, is that good? Oh. Oh! That's not the right key. Add the gambler. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. No. I'm thinking of some strategies. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base. No. Nice. Reach.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah! Rich millionaire! Rich millionaire! The cabinet can suck my ass. I'm gambling. I don't need to know why to make money. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, rich millionaire! Bumba clot! Oh, Bumba clot. Oh my God, Bumba. Bumba clot. Bumba clot! Bumba clot! Rich, rich millionaire! All right. There's a drawer I gotta open. Where? Okay. What? Do you want to keep playing? No. Wait, yes. No? Yes? Yes, no? No.
Just say the
excited.
So now I have a fucking drawer. Tight. Cool. I'm happy about that. No, I'm stoked. Thank you. Thank you guys for telling me to go to the drawer over and over again. That was... Wow. Thank you. What does poop do? During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Okay, that's... Poop is useless.
Let's go gambling.
Holy shit. Thank you, rich millionaire. 10, I only hit 10 on that? Ugh. Disgusting. Give me that shit.
Let's go gambling.
So when it runs out of power, does it break? I don't understand. Oh, you can only use it once. Okay. Motherfucking bitch ass. Boutros. Dude, I can't hit anything. Holy shit. Great. Rich millionaire. Yeah, shut up. Oh no, not the fucking fart bridge. Eat my ass. Add the floral trait. +2 when deadline ends to a random lucky charm. Add... Okay. Add the obsessed trait. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Wait. What? Wait, that's broken. Oh, suck my fucking pussy.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, that's very good. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Now we can start our build. Yes. Piss. We don't even need that many spins. We're just gonna roll it. Yep. Rich millionaire. Yes. Huge. Yep, huge. We're so back. Shut up. We're back. I know. All right, what's up? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yes. 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 Eat my fucking ass? Okay. Yes. And we're gonna save our buttons for the last spin. You can't board if you don't have power. Yeah, we're in it. Yeah, we're in this bitch. 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 Yeah, spicy. We're going fruity build. We're going fruity builds only. Just believe in my method. Babe. But tonight, alright. Check this fruity ass build out. Just believe. Believe in the power of music. Shut up. Okay, now I know what you're thinking. Will, it seems dire, but my build comes together right now. Right fucking now. Here's where the build comes together. Okay, that was not it. Now the build comes together. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. They didn't believe. They didn't believe that I'm the best roguelike player in the world. In the bow, bang, woo, in the world. Yeah, we just chip away. Yeah, I need some cock-sucking multipliers is what I need. Eat my ass. I need some... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna fucking come. I'm gonna fucking come. Here it is. Watch this.
Let's go gambling.
Give me this. Give me this. Yep. Yep. Yep, we like that. Give me everything. Yep, nice. Okay, we need to get it going now. We need to get it going now. My shit needs to hit pronto. That was not it. I need fruit. I need fruit. Oh, okay. We'll take that. I need fruit, and I need it now. How am I getting horse fucked in Macy's window? Come on. I need limes. Yes. 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 Limes. Limes. All right. I'm going to be honest. We're up against it. We're up against it, kids. We are up against it, kids. We need limes. God, I need these limes. That's not enough. The fruit build does not scale hard enough, I fear. No coins. We're done here. Yeah, let me go. Yeah, drop me, bitch. Holy shit, take forever. Okay. I fear this was not good enough. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna take this off rip. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I think we just get out of here with the bonus too. So we're gonna buy that, and we're gonna get out of this round. We're gonna get a fat bony. Give me that fat bony. All right. So this one, okay. Then I need treasure. Oh, oh, wait a minute. So now, wait, I'm gonna get Giga Treasure Chest, because that triggers twice, right? Only after, I think? Wait, what? Huge. I mean, I think I'm out of here. Oh, shit. Okay, Dipset. All right, we're out of here, by the way. Give me my bonus. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. 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 Why would I want that? I should take this one, right? And then that gives me more chances. Why is this so expensive? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Take my body higher. Are you guys ready? Surely we're about to slap these pigs. Okay, that's... No. Chests. Yes. Now go crazy. Now go crazy. That felt like it should have been crazier. This should be crazy. I'm a treasure boy. Wait, I still haven't hit the fucking quota? I hit a super mega ass fuck. Oh, super mega ass fuck apocalypse, baby.
Let's go again.
All right, now we got multipliers on multipliers on Okay. Okay. Yes. Golden ones too. Give me them golden ones. Yeah. Eat my ass. Suck it. Suck my ass. Suck and eat my ass. Lick and suck and eat my ass. The power-ups are permanent, right? That shit is permanent, right? Give me my respect and my coins. Give me a treasure multiplier. Ooh, wait. Whoa. They are. Wait. I already have this. Does this have it again? Oh, shit. Okay. Welcome to the fuck zone.
Let's go again.
Chests. Eat my fucking load. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. We hit right now. Where are the chests, Senor? Thank you. So that keeps scaling, right? Huge. Thank you, Sky. Senor. Senor. Thank you. We just did that. Yeah, 115. Me likey mucho. Okay, this is the round that we got to last time. Plus... Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Oh, you must never leave the chain, and if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. And I can still hear them saying, you must never break the chain. Oh my God. Are you guys, who's ready to come? This shit's gonna hit so hard. I was previously incorrect about this game. I am having fun now.
Let's go get them.
Oh, yes. Oh, the lion does not stop gambling. Suck my... Oh, 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 oh. The lion does not simply stop gambling. Oh, 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 I'm fucking scaling. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking come. Oh my God, I'm gonna nut. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck that key. Eat my ass. Lick my balls. I don't give a shit about your key. No. Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Who's ready to fucking drop loads right now? Wait, can I skip this round? Fuck you, idiot. Alright, give me your dog shit ass key. You want to keep playing? Yes. Fuck you. I'm gonna re-roll it. Wait. No. Re-roll it. Ah. Yes. Ooh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. This is the way. Oh, I don't know when to stop? Watch me drop this load. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, your slot is my slut now, you stupid fucking ominous moderator, narrator, piece of shit. You've never gambled with a real degenerate, bitch. Give me my millions. Give me everything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me everything. Open up your ass. Yeah, 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 yeah. More. Rich millionaire. Fuck me, blow me. Yeah, jam the coins in.
She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it
rich
should be.
millionaire.
Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold,
But love is a long, long boat. I'll skip this round completely. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Eat my ass, bitch. Fucking bitch.
There were so many times I would wake up at noon, yeah, with my head spinning round. I would wait for the moon and give her one more chance to try and save my soul.
A whore XL. What is a whore XL? I don't know what a whore XL is, but I like it. I like it. I'm a whore XL. You guys ready to see a rich millionaire? Oh shit, deposit. You guys ready to see a rich millionaire? Get ready for this. Bomba clot! Bomba! Bum!
Yeah, it was hard to give up.
Oh, rich millionaire! Oh, bomba clot! Bomba clot! Ross clot! Ross clot! Bomba!
For maybe one more chance.
Bomba Ross clot!
Save my soul, but love is a long, long road.
Bomba Ross clot! Bomba!
Is a long, long road.
Rich millionaire! How much does a roll cost now? Oh, we're good. Bumba. Hey, Will, play. Oh, actually, this song's fire. No. Reroll.
Rich millionaire! Rich millionaire! Bumba Clot! Bumba Ross Clot millionaire! Rich millionaire Bumba Rasclat!
What? Oh, what?
Bumba millionaire, Bumba Clot millionaire, Bumba millionaire, Rasclat. Okay, that's good pace. No. Wait, Bumba. Just give me the oh. I need a fucking jackpot. I need a jackpot.
Wait, how do I recharge my bell? Oh, big. Yep, that's what we need. Come on. Come on, give me that juice. Give me that juice. Give me that juice. We're on pace. We're on pace. We are on pace, ladies and gentlemen.
Rich millionaire! Rich Bumba millionaire!
Huge. Huge. Needed it. How do I recharge these? Come on. Rich Bumba millionaire Clot Bumba. Oh. Yep, that's what we needed. Yep. Ross Clot.
Oh! Rich Bumba millionaire! Rasclat! Bumba Rasclat!
Face to the sky.
How have we not? How have we not? I feel like I need the extra spins. Oh. We get rid of that. We get rid of that 100%. Let's take this for now and reroll and hope we hit some Bumba Clot. Bumba Rich Millionaire Clot. Bumba Ross Clot, Blood Clot, Pussy Clot, Bumba Ross Millionaire.
Rich Clot.
Yep, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Yep. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it, Joe. Wait. What in the Rost fucking clot are we talking about? You need to buy more space in the beginning? How, bitch? You don't have the answers, Sway. Pussy clot.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Jam rock, jump where the thugs and camp at. 2 pounder within a van back. It inna your handbag, your knapsack, it inna your backpack. This melody your girlfriend contact. Some boy not know this.
How the fuck am I supposed to get Billy's?
With a few club sodas, bedtime stories, and pose like them named Chuck Norris. And don't know the real hardcore, cause sandals are not back to. The thugs them we do where them got to. And won't think twice to shot to. Don't make them spot to. Unless you carry guns a lot to. A beer joke king come at you.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Then we light pop up and them start drop it. With the pin file long and it a beat rapid. Police come in a jeep and them can't stop it. Some say them a playboy rabbit. Get chopped like a bad habit.
Okay, that was a crazy spin.
If you don't have it, Rastafari stands alone.
I mean, I'm scaling.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Jam down where people are dead at random. Political violence can't done. Pure ghosts and phantom.
Bro, I just don't let me look. I mean, look at that.
Whole man to pick me. So wave on no one if you with me. To see this operation sick me. Them suit no with me. To win election, them trick with them. Them down to nothing at all. all. Come on, let's face it. A ghetto education's basic, and most of the youth them waste it.
Brother.
And when them waste it, that's when them take the guns, replace it. Then them don't stand a chance at all. And that's why enough little youth have up some fatmatic with the extra magazine in a them back pocket, and a bleach at night time in a some black jacket. All who not lock clocks say them a lock rocket. Them a pull you up a current like a shock socket. Them a run a road block which but the cops block it. And from now till a morning no stop clock it. If them run out of rounds I broke back ratchet. South side, north side, East coast, west coast. Yo.
Dude, I am fucking perplexed as to how you hit this. I literally, I had so much fucking money. You need more treasure charms? Bro, I feel like everything was a treasure charm. Never skip rounds? No, because you get extra tickets. I think more spins would be necessary. No, I would have needed a fucking astronomical multiplier. Oh, shit. Oh. Reach. Millionaire. Oh. What? What? This doesn't help. Threw it the fuck away. Okay. This is good. All right, I'm done for tonight though. I was a very rich millionaire at one point in my life. I like how I literally became the character that Haas wants me to be. Halfway through that, I just became the character that Haas thinks I am in his head. Dude, can I tell you guys something kind of cute? I get to meet Haas in person for the first time at TwitchCon. I basically forced him to come to TwitchCon. And I'm going to embarrass the hell out of him. I am going to embarrass Haas till he's fucking sweating. I am going to embarrass Haas until I see his heart give out. I'm gonna march him fucking right up to Iron Mouse's computer and I'm gonna be like, hey, Mouse, cool to see you here. Haas says you're cute. Just fucking ruin his life, bro. Oh my God, dude. Go march right up to Hassan with them and be like, yeah, dude, Haas was saying he wants to debate you about Israel.
I don't take
Weird.
shit from
I don't know.
Make Haas wear a rainbow helmet.
He says he's got some really interesting points that he thinks you haven't considered before. Is he nervous? I don't know. I don't think Haas is like a really nervous guy. Haas doesn't strike me as a guy who gets typically nervous. Maybe he is. I'm gonna be real. He's gonna have a good time. He's going to have a good time. I just fucking ruin him for everybody. Oh, God. No, it'll be awesome. Is Suck a Fan still happening? Maybe. Tell Hassan Haas is just asking questions. Oh, my God. Guys, I had a really good time tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'm sending you over to my girlfriend, Caroline Kwan, and then I'm going to go eat some more tater tot casserole. Thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I really have a great time doing this for you. I'm sorry I didn't like Clover Pit at first. I'll be honest. I kind of didn't get it. I was kind of like, what the fuck is going on? Maybe because I played the game in Portuguese first. You know what I mean? Anyway, I had a great time. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you soon. Reach millionaire. Reach millionaire. Stay dangerous.